Hey, hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome me taught he next to level. Here we are with a little bit of something in the morning time. I got a gray mustache hair right there. I got a gray mustache hair right there. Yeah. Oh boy, they want our money, don't they? They want all of our money. $5 here, $10 there, $15 over there. Oh my sweet gazpacho. Oh my sweet, sweet gazpacho. Yeah. Hope you're all making some fine progress in the world of Flim Flam. Some fine progress, yeah. Time to get some coins, baby. Coins, baby. Who needs friends when you're this smart? Using Daddy-O grants a temporary bonus to intelligence and perception. How's your progress going so far, Deborah? Yeah. Gotta do this stuff right now, don't you know? There's no one down here. Que donde estas es los people? Let's go over here. Let's start with a bit of razor grain farming. There's nobody currently at Project Paradise. You finished last night? Yeah. Yeah. How did yours end? Did you give what's her face what she deserves? What she deserved? Ramani? I sure did. Brotherhood of Steel is serious now. No time for games. It's all business. Yes, cool new stuff. Michael or Michelle. Yeah, the legendary crafting system is a big deal. I've already crafted a few, or I've already converted my power armor to 3-star legendary, but it's a bunch of random stuff. But hey, it's better than nothing. And I've already gotten a ton of drops. You know. Of power armor variety, like some power armor module. I don't think I'll be taking over this spot. I think I'm just gonna take the grain and dash because somebody else already built a bunch of garbage here. So I think I'll just move my I'll build the workshop over there at Tallerkenny Dirt Track. There's a couple spots you could build a nice sizable farm at. Perhaps even the abandoned bog town. I haven't really built a big greenhouse there in a while. I usually build them in other spots, but there is a nice location. Does it work good? Yeah. So you get about 3 legendary cores on average for your public events, but some of the garbage public, like I think, well, Mama Dolce's provides 3 sometimes, but sometimes the prison gave me just 1, I think. But Earl and the Queen provides more, even though I'm not doing that because I don't enter somebody else's bomb. Sadly. But it costs 5 cores and 4 modules to re-roll or craft a legendary. Oh, look, there's somebody here. 1 person. Let's do it. Yeah. Yes. The Nuka collector, Collectron collects different types of cola. Yes. I did it yesterday. I got orange and wild and some other garbage. So. But I think they only collect up to 10, I think. I think it fills up at 10 still. It still collects up to 10, I believe. Yes. Initialize the experiment, please.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1. In order to attract test subjects, we must motivate them with food. Please fill the feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C. You're a scientist, so I'm sure you can figure out what serves as sustenance in each habitat.
There we go. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, so it takes a lot of grinding, sure. I mean, it all depends. Like, sure. I think the whole idea is that everybody starts doing more public events. What the heck, man? Oh, my armor's all broken. I'm over encumbered. I just started. Can't be jumping into things. There we go. Garbage. Gotta hurry up, man. Got broken armor. Ain't got no AP. There's an assault front over there somewhere. And yeah. Just not looking good. Not good at all. It's upsetting me. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Like I said, there's something else there. Oh, come on. The lag that bad? Tell you what. Yeah, the atomic shop is awesome. I went over it yesterday, but there's a bat cave. There's another camp build slot. There's another perk slot. Or a perk loadout slot. I think I also need to eat my poached angler. Oh, come on. Is there time for any of this? Okay, let me eat something really quick, please. Oh, of course I have none. Big old bat cave and everything. And then there's that new Brotherhood of Steel building. Looks pretty cool. Gotta be careful here. I have to look at my build. Might be in bad news. I just started. Like, normally I spend the first half an hour going over my build and clearing out my inventory and everything. You know? Right now we're in bad shape. Sort of. We get as much venison as possible here. if we get some darn teammates over here in this event. I have a lot of candy, but I think that's all I have right now. But I probably have more. It just takes time to do everything like this. It takes time, and I could be killed exactly right now as I'm looking at my flim plan. So I'll walk over here as I'm doing it. And I have nothing. Alright, cool. So I definitely have to do the razor grain flour thing. I already consumed all of my tarberry juice yesterday. You know? Now I could do this. I'll do this really quick. I'll take off Bloody Mess and I'll put on Agreement to Sprint. Oh, this. Problem is, sometimes when you go into the thing, it doesn't work. You have to go back out and go back in. Sometimes when I go into my perk area, it doesn't let me click on anything. It's sort of bugged horribly until I back out and go back in. Like, I can't click on anything. And that's the problem with trying to change things in the heat of combat, because sometimes it's really buggy and nasty. So I like to have plenty of time to do it. I can't just sit there and go through things when it's all sloppy. I'm faster than the computer. I'm so much faster than the computer. You have no idea. Only way that you can tell is whenever the game runs smoothly. Then you'll be amazed at the things. I expect so much more. Okay, let's hurry up.
Lab assistants are advised to finish feeding trough preparations promptly.
Yeah. Why is there nobody else in this darn arena? I'm alone. Some dead server. Who knows how long that server's been around? I like to be on a fresh server or a healthy server, not like a server that's been around for a while with things already built at workshops like you saw. For example, we went up to Billings Homestead and there's already a workshop built, but the player is gone. We went to another event and there's like one person hanging out in the corner AFK. There's like nobody playing on the map, and then suddenly a person leaves from my team because people are signing off. The server's been around for too long. So I had to leave. Not gonna waste my time. Yeah. All I want is to do some stuff. Come on. Yeah. It's a world-famous radiation rumbele, and hopefully we're trying to complete the event. I think I might go over. I think I might transition back over to a power armor build. Now that I made my power armor legendary, because I think I'll appreciate it. Because I've lived in that build for a long time. It's not like the enemies got any harder, you know. We got a bunch of buffs, but the enemies didn't get any harder. I really need this. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Person hurt me already. Dang it. Okay, what I could do is I can go shotgun for a bit, and I can take off incisor and put on that for a moment. The problem was I became over encumbered, and then I ran out of right away. So I wasn't able to lower my life and give myself more radiation to leave that zone. which is why I got mad, because that forced me to switch my build over to compensate. Man, legacy weapons are just such garbage. Really. It involves just vaguely aiming in a certain direction, and then you waste 85 bajillion bullets, and you barely do anything. You know? And look at that, look! Man, legacy weapons are garbage. I mean, how can you tolerate wasting so much ammo? Like 200 bullets for each kill. That's the ratio. They have good legendaries for power armor. Yeah, all kinds of cool stuff. Like for example, they have like elemental damage reflection, like thorn armor, but with elemental damage. So there's a chance to hurt the enemy with a certain kind of element when they hit you in melee. So that's pretty cool. Bunch of stuff. Cherry alert reduction. That's always great. You couldn't have that before.
If you can pull your weight.
Yeah, buddy. Alright. So now I'm going to start digging through, and after I get stabilized, I'm not stabilized yet, I don't have my AP foods. I have a lot of Halloween candy, but I've been burning through it because that's all I have right now. When all I have is Halloween candy, I end up really spamming it because it's not very efficient at all. It's terrible, but it does the work I need. You know what I mean? It does what I need. Remember, all of the enemy-focused weapons, like troubleshooters for robots, and mutant slayers, and ghoul slayers, and zealots, and hunters, all these things do more damage now. They're more effective. So, yeah. Basically, on your journey to make something nice, you might end up with one of those sort of weapon attributes. If you have your nice weapon with all the mods on it, and you're trying to re-roll it, on your journey you might land on something weird, and it just means you get to have a little bit of fun before you're done re-rolling it.
It's all about business.
Yeah.
Now there's a guy with priority street.
So I feel like we learned a whole lot more of the culture of Fallout 76 Appalachia people and everything with this last update, like with the music and you have this mercenary group, and we learned more about the overall personality of the Blue Ridge Caravan people, you know, and yeah, what it's like to survive, and got the scientists and everything, the world and raiders. I really felt it when I was inside of Vault 96. Vault 96? Is that what it's called? Yeah. And you could hear the raiders talking down the way. we've always heard the Raiders talking. I know you're out there, but it was a bit different this time. I think like the mood and the reason why I was there to discover this weird lab with a bunch of mercenaries standing around. It felt very good. It felt like a real game in a rich world that I'm really knowledgeable about. And they say, go to that building and get the thing. Well, I know exactly what they're talking about, and it becomes a fun, exciting action movie to go do it. You know? It's pretty awesome. The whole thing was great. If they have like a little story chunk like that every so often, that's just fine, you know? For a new person, all those story chunks line up and it becomes a lot of content. In reality, that was all setting up the mood for the eternal grind of Season 5. The eternal grind of Season 5 of getting all your legendary weapons and legendary armor and power armor and everything. So here's my power armor, I'll show you. I mean, I tried to turn each piece into 3-star. Now, it didn't let me do the head, though. Hey, Michelle, if you have a 3-star weapon, you re-roll the entire thing. You say, I want to re-roll the entire thing. It's like this. I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll get all new stats. So I'll show you. So right here at a weapons workbench, I got my bloodied candy claw, or let's say this ultralight Gatling laser. Okay? Right? It's exterminators, right? But right here it says there's a legend. So this is all the mods. Right here it says exterminators legendary mod. That means that maybe one day we could have individual mods for the thing. Because my other weapon says bloodied legendary mod. But I click on that, and then boom, 3-star legendary mod. Over here on the right, it says it costs 5 legendary cores and 4 modules. You buy the modules with script for 50 each, or 50 script. See, it costs 3 legendary cores and 3 modules for a 2-star, and 1 legendary core and 2 modules for a 1-star. Alright? You get about 3 legendary cores per public event, on average, plus the daily ops. And the queen and whatever. So, right over here. Mutant Slayers, Zealots, Vanguards. Whoopsie. So, this is a receive 7% less explosion damage. That's new. Junk item weight reduction, nice. Reduce damage from bugs, that's important. You know, they do a lot of damage. Less damage from mutants, sure. Sentinel, 75% chance to reduce damage while standing still, awesome. Hunger and thirst grow slower, why not? +1 luck, meh. It's Cavaliers, a chance to reduce damage while sprinting. But it's also Vanguards. See, I'm not Vanguard, but the higher my life, the higher my resistance. Zealots over here, alright, Scorched. And then chance to deal 100 energy damage to melee attackers. Whoa, 5% chance. And over here, Sentinels, Zealots, poison resistance. So a bunch of random flim-flam garbage. Okay, a bunch of random garbage. But in the end, it's going to work out to be a bunch of nice stuff. And then over time, I'll start swapping some stuff out. So for example, if I have this 1-star shotgun, but it's bloodied, I don't really want to change this weapon to something else because it's bloodied. I would take some other garbage shotgun and turn that into something. Because if you're trying to make it 3-star, what are the odds of you getting bloodied? It's low, actually. Alright, now let's go. Down to the Rusty Pig. Well, yeah, a full Vanguard set would be nice, I guess. There's this new armor called Hellcat. The Hellcat armor gives you 2% ballistic damage reduction per piece. Yeah. Is there bolstering for power armor? I know that there's not unyielding. They don't have unyielding, but If there's bolstering, I would do bolstering over that. Because I'm using the emergency protocols torso mod. Chuba do with a shoe do do and you. Chuba do with a shoe do 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 do. You see, all the time I'm getting power armor. I just looted this weird T-45 Vanguard power armor. It seems to drop all the time. They really want you to have power armor now. I'm buying some modules right now. Chuba-doo. Hey there, Scott and Lars. Did you have breakfast? Beans on toast? Cold beans on toast. Hello? Oh, murmur. Legendary modules. Oh, the mystery pick is active, everybody. The mystery pick. You know what? I think right now is a good time to do the mystery pick. Oh, look, there's power armor. Hey, look, everybody, there's power armor in here. Look at it. You can You had a bacon roll? That sounds pretty good there, Scott. You roll up some bacon, you put cheese inside? Is that what a bacon roll is? Creme cheese? Cottage? American? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna buy 4 of these mystery picks because you might get one of those new combination things. Exploding. Boom. Auto stim excavator. Well, that's cool. A 3-star excavator torso. See, that's cool. See, the main problem here is that I have my other torso modded with expensive mods that cost flux. Alright. 3. Assassin's pipe wrench. And 4. Alright, that was cool. That was cool for a second. Just for a split second, okay? Because my current excavator, it has emergency protocols or something on it. Yeah. So now I have 2 options for my excavator. So I could modify my other excavator armor torso and see what I get, and whichever the better one is, I'll get rid of the worst one. Whatever. This is so exciting. I'll get rid of some of this armor. Oh, it hasn't reset yet. No! We're hitting the wall, Captain. I like this new soundtrack. Okay. I believe I'll be converting over. Feed the people. We gotta do it. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for not explaining, but the emergency protocols, it prevents damage when you're below a certain amount of life. I think it prevents 40% of incoming damage when you're below a certain amount of life. It's sort of like a blocker, but for all damage. It's sort of like what blocker does, but for everything. So you become a super bloodied person. So if you want to really be a hardcore bloodied person and not die, T65 with the emergency protocol torso. And now with, you know, I don't know the exact percentage. Let's find out.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines
uh,
Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers.
Okay, so
right around the
when you're
factory.
in the nerd rage zone below
Machines make a hell of
20%,
a
your
racket, so
incoming
you
damage is
probably
reduced
get
by
some lucky
50%,
guess.
and your healing speed is increased by 25%. So your healing rate, if you have like a something that you're drinking or something or whatever, a stim pack or anything like that. Oh yeah. So 50% reduction of incoming damage is a big deal. You know, it's just flat reduction. So right now I have to fix my melee weapon and I have to put incisor back on. If you leave me now. Oh, so you had, it was a bread roll with bacon inside of it. Ah, was the bread shiny and smooth to the touch? If you dropped water on the outside of the roll, does the water beat up and roll off, or does it get absorbed instantly? I'm trying to picture the roll. Because, for example, if you look at the pepperoni roll inside of the Fallout 76, it looks shiny. You know? Buttery, crisp, baked, and golden. You know? If you put water on that thing, the water will bounce off. Sort of like a hot baked pretzel. You expect the water to beat off the surface of a pretzel. A quality pretzel should not be absorbent. Until you break it open, it should be a crisp, hard, keratin-like shell, like you're cracking into a crab leg, with the inside ooey gooey soft and porous to absorb the mustard. You know what I mean? You don't want the outside of your pretzel to absorb the mustard, is what I'm trying to get at. You want the inside of your pretzel to wick it up like a sponge. Like one of those paper towel commercials. Our pretzels are the best. The fastest absorbency. I'll protect you. It would absorb the water. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Not all bread is equal, you know. That's fine. Here's a question I have for you. If you left your bacon roll sitting there on the counter for a while, will the grease and oil from the bacon roll turn the bread transparent over time? Will the whole bread log become a transparent tube of flim flam after a bit from all the jelly inside the bacon? Hear me? Or will the bread hold up? Going across the street and I'm looting things. Actually a pretty cool look with this flamethrower. Yeah. Alright. Hello, Tomas. Did they reset the weekly challenges yet? I don't think so. It said 5 days yesterday, so yeah, 4 days. Nope. But if you didn't actually complete all of your weekly challenges, then you would have had them to do. So I guess it was a bad thing that you completed them early. Maybe. So I have to do a lot right now. I have to repair. I have to do things. Let's go this way for a moment. I'll head up to the train station. Sort of waiting for the next public event. Hey, don't forget the mystery pick is active, and I think I would recommend it. The mystery pick from Murmur. 60 script for a 3-star, and I got myself a weird torso piece for excavator power armor 3-star. Awesome. Crazy. I think now's the time to do it because of all the new attributes. I think it'd be cool if we could somehow break down legendaries to pull out the affix line, whatever. I got the bloodied module. I think we're talking about that in the past. Hey, what's new about the update? Well, now you can craft legendaries through the use of legendary cores. Now the vendors, I believe, hold twice as much, so 2,800 maybe, I don't know. We hold up to 40,000 caps now. And up to, instead of 1,000 script, we hold up to 4,000 script, I think. And we hold more gold now. And now the script vendor, you can cash in up to 300 instead of 150. So all that increased across the board. Okay, there is a new Brotherhood of Steel storyline. It's short, but not really short. If you play all day long, really hardcore, then you'll complete it in a day most likely. But it's cool, and it has a bunch of bosses in it, and I think the story is nice. And it's really about this legendary core thing and how that's going to change everything. You have to do public events all the time now. Public events and daily ops and whatever. Well, whatever being still public event, being the Queen and Earl, they give you more as well. And the Encrypted gives you more. Some give you less, but you're able to take any legendary and then re-roll it to become a 1, 2, or 3-star. You could even re-roll a 3-star to become a 1-star, like a big weirdo. Right? Or you can craft something from scratch and then turn it into a legendary. And you could do the same thing with power armor. And there's a bunch of new legendary affix lines, all kinds of new stuff, and a bunch of other affixes, like the syntax, the you know, bloodied and so forth. Everything has changed, so all of the enemy targeting legendaries have amplified, like troubleshooters or zealots or hunters or whatever. A little bit more. Everything's a little bit better. So we all got buffs, and the enemies have stayed the same. Buffs across the board. No real nerfs. Throwing weapons aren't in effect yet, but yes, now we're way more powerful, but the world has stayed the same. But there appears to be a few more areas to explore, exposed through the storyline. A couple spots, not too much. Nothing significant. No new public events or anything like that. But yeah, and Season 5 has begun. And Season 5 has a endless spree. And there's some really cool stuff in the Atomic Shop. Let me show that to you. Really cool stuff. So now we can have a third camp slot for $10. And for $5, get yourself a third special slot. Ooh, yeah. And a big old bat cave with a cool elevator on the top. Look at this. You got an elevator thing. $15. You got this cool 2-story spiral staircase flim flam thing. You know? The armory. Pretty cool. 2-story building. Yeah. It's like the other one, but 2 stories. It's like the other one that came from the season journey. This is sort of on that same subject. My Brotherhood of Steel thing came from one of the previous seasons. That weird thing I'm using for my collectron at my base. Pretty sure it came from near the end of the 1st or 2nd season. Right? The idea is that eventually the Atomic Shop will have something similar but better. This is similar but better. Okay? I'll show you. Now with the Lumberjack update, you can cut down trees. With a shooba-doo, and a shooba-and-doo, and a shooba-doo. See this building right here? This came from one of the previous seasons. Pretty sure it has lights, it has gas, it has like a thing, a door. Pretty cool Star Trek door. Some wires, some pipes on the side.
I just love songs, don't you?
Hi there.
Oh, hey, check this out. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Are you?
How you doing?
I want to be big. That gives you a luck bonus. It's really early in the season journey, and it gives you this. It gives you one of these things. Wizard's Fortune. It's like a fortune thing. A close friend will make a crocolossal mistake. It's best to let it slide. A purple
86
light
only
in a
meets
clear
days.
night may lead to a chance
Time to go hunting
encounter
again.
with an alien. That's a nice little spot for you, see? Little spot for it. Little spot for
Tried
it.
any new foods lately?
Fortune wizard. Let's go, buddy. I like how he's squinting. That's a good robot.
Hello?
There you go. Alright, so I have the razor grain on me. Can I get this right now? It looks like it's time. Okay, it's time. I'm going to first prepare everything. Okay, because I haven't really gotten ready. Normally I do that for the first half an hour, like I said. Builder set. Let's prepare everything. Yeah. Hoobly boobly. Yeah. Oh. There's a fortune teller in the nuclear winter area? Well, that's nice. I don't know about that. How long have they had it? How long have they had a fortune teller?
I wonder what those stuffy old cookies shows from before the war would say about wasteland.
Okay. And I will smelt. Don't you take away my joy. Don't you take away my joy. Well, I will say I'm pretty confident that there wasn't always a fortune teller in the nuclear winter lobby area. I explored the area a long time ago. A year? Where is he? I don't know. Okay. Keep on keeping on. I have to get my tarberries active. Yay. Yay. Get my tarberry juice and then I'll go across the map and do my thing. Maybe I shouldn't be. Let me go back really quick. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. There we go. Let me go back over. That would have been a mistake, going all the way over without my correct build on. I'm just looking for the next public event whenever it does come up. Yeah. I'll come back. It really is a massive part of my build to have all that extra AP. Without it, I'm really impaired. If I don't have dirty water and pretty much everything I need to have. It affects me. I have ways to overcome, and that's why I have different weapons and everything. But then it starts to really jam up the works quickly. Quickly. Super quickly. It looks like I'll be giving away some stuff, huh? It looks like I have a lot of something or other. It looks like something bad. I don't really have any explosives, do I? I don't really have any explosives. It's worth my wait. Yeah, it's not that bad. All this extra ammo. But you weigh 10 pounds. It's some ballista. I had a bunch of the railway spikes or something. It's okay. Normally I give it away. Alright. It's just, I guess the extra water caught up to me. I have to cleanse out the rest of my ballistic ammo at the train station. I don't want to just throw it on the ground. And then I'll shift my build over a bit. right on down, and then I will try to plant my razor ring, but not on this server because I recognize that Casanova person who is a bad person. I keep mental record of these people. I keep record of these people. You can't server hop and farm the same crop. It's sort of like containers. The game remembers what you've already collected. You got like a 3-hour cooldown. Yay. I'll see what I have to do. It's just unfortunate that it really requires 3 legendary perks to have a full melee build. In my opinion. So I can't really fluidly move back and forth between any old build. And the point is, if I have the fist weapon, exploding fist perk, legendary perk, and I'm in power armor, I feel like I'm wasting it unless I'm unarmed in power armor.
Oh, I hate this
And that changes everything.
Crap.
So if I'm in power armor, I end up taking off all my melee, and I go just like flamethrower, grenade launcher, minigun, shotgun. And I use a flamethrower or plasma flamer or something like that for the melee slot instead of melee, because I just avoid melee altogether. And then I move all those points I would have had in martial artist and incisor someplace else, and it works out. Is my point. But then I have to all the time waste a bunch of perk coins swapping that stuff out. I'm sort of collecting water the entire time I'm running. Alien. No, protection. Robot. I do like my little utility shelter. I like what I have in there. For the most part. I like how I have a little store in the back and all the stuff in the front. Little side rooms. Those side rooms can change, of course, but I like the concept of each room. I'll probably put the fortune teller in the back area where I sort of... And I might change it a little bit. I might move out that table. I kind of have like a conference table in the back. That might go into one of the other shelters. More serious. It's just, I just unlocked that Brotherhood of Steel conference table last update, so I wanted to put it down. It's a nice one. Zoltar. You know, in the movie Big, with the Zoltar thing, they never really questioned the nature of the magic. Wouldn't that be like the next issue? I think if there's a big part 2, or some weird garbage, someone would discover the fact that that dude that was working for that toy company really was a kid that was mutated into becoming a grown person. Maybe the lady that liked him tells a story one day about this weird fantasy tale about somebody that grew up from this carnival machine, and then maybe one day they'll find the carnival machine and find out how it works and then use it for military technology. It's a wish machine. Where'd it come from? Is it demonic? No one questioned where it came from. It's just a thing. It's just what happens. Hey. Maybe it didn't have to be the Zoltar machine. Maybe everybody has the power to wish for what they want. But because the kid believed in the power of the machine, you see, the kid believed, Tom Hanks believed that the Zoltar machine was magical. Therefore, it's magical. But the machine itself wasn't magical. You know what I mean? He could have wished on some old tree, an old dead chicken. You know? That's the secret. The point is, never really dug into the nature of the mystery in that movie, and I think they should have. Because there's this whole thing about... So he came home, right? The whole idea was he got big, and his mom was concerned about where he was, so he called back, or he wrote back home, saying, it's okay, I'm kidnapped, but the person's very nice. We're having so much fun. My kidnapper is fun. Don't worry. Don't be concerned. And then he just gets dropped off. The end of the movie, and it shows him and his friend riding a bike, singing a song. Well, what about the investigation? Wouldn't the cops be questioning this kid forever? It's like, where the heck were you? You were imprisoned in some weird house across town? No one cared about the fact that he was kidnapped for a while? We're not supposed to question that. And the person that worked for this company just disappears one day? He was getting paid, you know. He had an apartment. Questions I ask. Big questions. All right. Dirty water. We're in slightly better shape. Slightly better shape. Let's go check out the map. Okay. I am now... Okay. Let's go down to another map, to another server, because I don't like that Casanova person. I don't want to be building up workshops with them in my life. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Some people think this is a dead game. Some people think this is a dead game. Those people that have sworn it off since the beginning, and they want to feel like they had this wasted opportunity to level up their characters, and now they'll feel insignificant if they start now, so they're forced to condemn the game, you know? You know? It's too late now. It's better be a fresh server. Dag nabbit. Because there's no public teams. I'm the only person here. Check the map for public events. There are none. Well, I guess it's fine. I could also do another decryption, another daily op before it swaps over. Okay, I guess I'll be dropping off all this ammo right here in this box. Right here. Yeah. We'll make some changes here. So I think I'll be swapping over to power armor in just a bit. It'll be fun. Okay. And with the, yep. That's what I'll be doing. Yes, sir. Go sell a few more things.
Now displaying current stock.
Maybe. I might punch him. I might punch him. I might punch him. All these maybes. The vendor doesn't have enough caps.
Ready.
I'll buy the gears
to
and the spring
initiate
and the acid.
Trading.
Just to give the vendor caps, just so I can sell more stuff to the vendor. I'll sell half my glowing blood. And that's it for now. Okay. Alright, I got a teammate. I got a teammate. Okay, so if I were going to convert over, which I think it's time because I have a full flim flam, my melee weapons. So, martial artist does not work with bare fists. Okay. Incisor does though, but I will be putting Pain Train on. Well, maybe I shouldn't get in power armor just yet because I don't really have a mountain of fusion cores at the moment, so I will be swapping over eventually, just not exactly at this exact moment. Okay, not exactly now. Yeah, I'll work my way up that ladder. Okay, we got Grim Reaper Sprint on. That's always nice. I don't need that right now because I have my AP. So I'll put on Bloody Mass and go from there. So now I can go take over a workshop. I have 10,000 caps, so I'll just teleport straight. Well, go to Vault 76. I'll go take over Tyler County Fairgrounds and go for a dirt track and build up my farm there and wait for the next public event. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get my jetpack back out. I'll take over this workshop and build it up. It'll take a little bit of time. Right now it's 11:38 a.m. and the daily up has rotated over. Heals, decryption, scorched. The slightly harder one is always harder, you know. It means you have to do it stealthy and quick. It's actually not a problem for ranged stealth. If they're invisible, it'll be a bit harder. The healing and proximity thing is a joke, but it might have gotten a buff with this last update. We don't know. Last time, it didn't really seem to do anything. I guess if you leave enemies alive and you like run away from them for a while, they'll be healed. But if they don't like heal all the way up because they're in a group, and they weren't really that much harder to kill, just because they're standing together and they're green, you know. Doing a loop-de-loop. Gotta hurry up. I'll go up and over into this little observation deck. Boo. Hey, uranium fever. Maybe I should try modifying my Gauss shotgun again. Or my other Gauss shotguns. I have several. And this right here, the one I'm using, is just the 1-star. It's just the 1-star. Lots of room to grow. I'll hide over here in the corner. You heard me? Mahatma. Mahatma Gandhi. Oh. Check the map for some people. There's a person right there. Come on. Aluminum. Silver. I hear someone shooting. We'll put this over here to this side. Boom. Come on. I have a limited time here. Right there. And Bloodbird. Yep. Just as expected. I recognize that name too. Alright, another server. Yay! Spawned right in front of me. Yeah. Your weekly challenges are bugged. Are they? They just haven't rolled over yet. Everybody's having the same problem. There, Bobby. Shut up, Lori. What do you mean, brutal? It's to be expected. Get a legacy weapon. I'm in my building outfit. You know? And I recognize the name. Therefore, I don't count situations where I recognize the name. Okay? Doesn't count. In my book. Yeah. Okay. I'm still in my building outfit right now because I left. So I have to be really careful with these dudes here. Check the map. Should be fine. Nobody else is taking over workshops right now. Should be just fine. Okay, back again. See, normally I don't build up a whole workshop right away, you know? I build just what I need and leave. Because I haven't been attacked in a while. So. Let's hurry up. Let's just hurry up. Yeah. I'm just going to get all these resources up just so that a person doesn't want to take over my workshop just to steal my flim flam. I like to build a big old house over here though, if I could. Or it might be time for the greenhouse, actually. See, this doesn't work anymore, does it? I don't think it works. I could try it. Hey, look, it works now. Hey. This stopped working for a while. This was my little blueprint, and it stopped working. But now it works again. Yay! That's a good thing. I'm going to put this down right over here, just for the heck of it. I like to have line-of-sight bricks, you know? Now, I'm kind of hanging out for a bit too long, so I could be killed. Okay. Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay. I'll put the stacks right over here. Right here. Get rid of all this in the middle. Perfect. Check the map. Go. Right there. Come on. Come on now. Yeah. Oh, it's all jammed up. I've got time for this garbage. I'm just trying to build and leave. Really? Oh. Really? Really? Yeah. Okay. Check the map. Okay. Everything's okay. Can't believe it. I've got time for that garbage. I've got time for it. Come on. Right here. I don't like lag. Don't like it. Right over here. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why? Okay. A few more things here. Good to go. Okay. And back over here. Way over here. Right there. And I understand that the Nuka-Cola Collectron provides all kinds of Nuka-Cola, Bobby. Throw yourself in the river for being stupid. Okay. We're all done here for now. I'll put some lasers on top of this building and I'll add some water in the back and then I'll be done. Some workshops I build the Nuka-Cola Collectron, some workshops I build the Foshnot Collectron, but for the most of the time, I still build the Foshnot Collectron. Some workshops are better with the other Collectron, I think. Based upon the layout, you know. It's based upon the overall layout of the Flim Flam. But this one is really nice to have this big building in the middle, and I have this blueprint set up with the Foshnot Collectron up there. Other times I build the other one, depending. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. I'm in a tire. Okay, cool. Alright. Now I'm going to put a wall right here. Right. Well, I'll put the, there we go. Because this one can angle a bit, so like that. Like that. Sure. That's good enough. Alright, right here I'm going to put something else. Well, I guess I could put another one of these big bad guys right over here. The blood. Bloodbird.org right here at the edge. That'll work out. Perfect. Okay. Then I'll put a little light over here. Light pole. Yeah. Come on. Oh, this is just having a big problem, isn't it? Whole game. There's lag issues, so whenever I try to connect these wires and everything, it doesn't cooperate.
I just love songs. Don't.
Done. Oh yeah. Hey now, it's time to build the razor grain farm, yeah. Let's go. Build the razor grain farm, yeah. There it goes. Let's hurry up. Okay. Floors. Why would it even let me do that? Yeah. I like to put the stairs over here on the sides, which forces the enemy to sort of walk all the way around, you know, and not directly in. I think for the most part enemies try to follow the path of least resistance. So if I build this porch in the front and then I put the entryways on the sides, enemy has to walk around. Yeah. Okay. I'll put this up there. Because why not? Diagonals. Yeah. You gotta do the public events, you know. Okay, get the walls up here. I just wanted to build this before it rotted on me. I've got the open door right here. I put the wall right there. Okay. Okay, I have to add a couple things in here because it's kind of hard to see. It all looks the same, you know? I don't really want to put power on the roof, otherwise I would. Are we good? Are we good? Come on now. Boom. The fortune teller provides a luck bonus. Yeah, the fortune teller gives you a luck bonus, and it also gives you a fortune. Perfect. That's done. And now I'll put the lasers on top.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Laser. I have one front, one back. Oh, but I can't do it here because it's too tall. Some spots you can't put stuff up on top because it's too tall. Maybe right here. Nope, too tall. Alright, let's go change it back. My build, that is. Everything's fine here, you see? All safe. Safe and sound. Project Paradise. Oh, there's 5 people. Yay! 5 people doing it. Last 2 times, there was nobody. No one. Right? Come on.
Hold it right there.
Observation. Pheromones emitted after consuming Formula P stronger over time. That means stronger enemies.
Yay. Alpha Predator. Hey there, Pete. How's it going?
Possible after effects of Formula P include increased strength, feral behavior, mouth foaming, and death.
Mouth foaming. This feels like it should be a 5 coin event. Because this is like a group event. I think any event that requires a darn group should give you 5 coins. How many coins? Doesn't show me. Ooh, hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. Nice. Which means you're probably invisible all the time with that weapon. All the time. Invisible man doing stuff. Alright, let's go take care of this field of Radstag. I would like to incorporate my grenade launcher again. You know. Yeah. Don't y'all be too quiet now. You hear? Come on. Oh boy. See, I already have a good flamethrower. I already have a good miniguns. I don't have the best shotgun. I would like a bloodied limb damage shotgun. Plus one of those other cool new attributes. You know? You get legendary cores from public events and daily ops. Some have more, some have less. And of course you buy the modules from the purveyor. Oh, my camp is blocked. That sucks. You like the green eye tracker? Yeah, I feel like the light blue one... See, I was trying to make it visible, but not like completely distracting. And I didn't want it to cover up the graphics. My concern was, if I'm looking at the cool stuff, you can't see the cool stuff. You can't like freeze frame it and see the cool stuff. But then I realized it doesn't really matter. And you can still see the eye tracker. And if it's not clear enough, it just looks like a weird streak. It looks like a weird graphics flaw. It looks like just some weird blur happening. You can't really tell what's happening, but here you can tell what's happening. Yeah. My other stupid camp. Oh, my other stupid camp. But luckily, this other stupid camp has a razor grain. It's kind of funny. This little walled-in camp thing. Little walled-in camp thing with nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Nope. But I will get this razor grain. I really want to make a brand new camp and have it be super Brotherhood of Steel themed after I killed Paladin Ramadi. He deserved it for being an Oathbreaker. After I killed her, you know, I feel like I need to represent. Dang it. Too bad gravity doesn't work in this world, you know? Things don't like sink into the earth or find their center, find their balance. Gravity on! I think if you turn gravity on, things would start exploding, maybe. Working on my car here. Working on my car here. Why can't I drive this thing? Does it hover? If it hovers, it'll work. I think if you had hovering cars, it'll totally work. Alright. So, let's go over here. I have a bunch of workbenches in this train unit here. All the workbenches. I want to get up my turbo fertilizer grenades, if I have them. I have 9. I could work with that. I will use all 9 right now. Right now. It has to be done, people. Hey, come on. Hey! What? Hey! It was hovering. Bottom boop and bottom boop with bottom boop and boop and doop doop. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, shades of green are the easiest for the human eye to recognize because of nature. Or something. All those... It's important, you know? Maybe it's built in from our herbivore days. I'm sure gorillas need to figure out green colors because they eat plants all day. I'm sure a deer can really recognize those shades of green. And a cow. I bet you cows are fantastic at identifying shades of green. And goats. Anything that eats grass. Horses. Grass and leaves. You figure that humans would be good at identifying red as well. Even though it's because of blood and other things. But it probably has to do with light waves and the rods and cones and eyeball and just the nature of light in general. That green is just an easier color to distinguish. Hey, dang it. Stop it. This is garbage. Wasting up all my... I've wasted like 6 grenades. That's okay. I didn't want to be doing this forever now. Look, it's right there. It's right there. How's that possible? It's a dud. Oh, some leaves turn their some trees turn their leaves upside down to avoid damage. That's cool. And just think, they're doing all this stuff without thinking. Like if you watch a plant do stuff in time lapse, like a vine try to climb something, it's going. Well, flowers open up and close their leaves and or their petals, and turn their head to face the sun all the time. All kinds of horrible garbage. A lot of plants close up and open up their leaves because they're all sensitive. Some plants need like shade, you know, and they actively manage their own flimflams. Okay, here we are. In my little hole. I wanted to put this Zoltar back here. This is my party hole. I should use the other piano, but there's not much room. So I want to change out this magazine rack to the better version whenever I get it. I think Zoltar can go over here. I have an exit to go to the other shelters in here, but maybe it should be closed. I like to have all my shelters sort of connecting, you see. Like this one right here leads to the lobby. I have nothing in my lobby, really. And then I have an atrium. I ain't got nothing in that one either. Whenever there's more functionality, I'll use them. So I was trying to mess around a bit. There's a hole right there. Oh, nothing in here. Alright. I think I'll straighten everything out in just a bit. Yeah, let's go back down to the utility room. Well, I understand how you feel there, Cody. I think it's a really weird thing. The whole nature of consciousness and life and everything. For example, there's certain organisms that you could look at and say, hey, look, there's an animal doing stuff. And then some scientist will tell you, actually, it's a multicellular colony without a central nervous system. You go, huh? But look at it. Yeah, it's just coordinated very well. It's a multicellular, you know, it's actually its own little contained ecosystem. You know? Even though you're watching it move around and do stuff as a group, it's just how things work. But then you can say, well, that's how everything works. That's how everything works. But we have a brain. If we didn't have brains, we'd be big old slug monsters. Eating stuff in the woods, right? Anyways, let's go. You know, it's very strange. I feel like humans are like a self-contained coral reef with skin. You know, like we're a self-contained. Like we contain our own salt water, for example. You know, our bones, little squiddy things, horrible things. It's a really weird situation. Now, here's a notion. It's all about the nature of consciousness and what it really means to be alive and blah, blah, blah. You know, what if consciousness was outside of this material realm and what we deem as our own thoughts are really just... So, what if the Scientologists were right the whole time? I'm gonna go downstairs and take a nap. Sorry. What if the Scientologists were right the whole time? What if aliens were put in Earth's volcanoes and the souls of those aliens went inside your head and now that's why you have all your thoughts? Like most of your thoughts come from outside sources. You know? And then you try to understand the feeling and you put it into words. And what if there really are spirits of the forest that exist in another plane of existence? You know? If you cut down the tree, if you grow a tree, then the spirit of the forest can inhabit that thing and can communicate with you at higher and lower realms. But if you have like a bush or a tree or a flower, the tree or the flower or the bush isn't the thing. It's just, it's sort of like the brain isn't the mind. The brain is holding the mind. The plant isn't the mind. The plant is holding the consciousness of this higher or lower order energy being that serves some weird purpose. Huh? I don't know. That gives me strength. This gives me agility. Zoltar gives me luck. I am Zoltar, champion of justice and just ass. Take a look around. You know, I was thinking about Finn, FN2187, whatever his name is from Star Wars, and how he picked up the lightsaber and how he was fighting for a couple seconds, you know, with the Force, and how Rey was really good at training. Now, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking a person that has less training are more aligned with the Force. Because the training is something external that you learn. The Force is something natural. You know, it's sort of like Final Destination working in your advantage. You know? Just imagine this. In the Final Destination movies, reality wants to kill you. Right? Or whatever. The thing will fall off the thing and then slam into your head when you're walking outside. It's like a chain reaction, domino effect of reality. Now imagine if you're in tune with the Force, you're using that natural effect of the domino effect of the outcome. And you're not really doing it. You're saying, you reach your hand out and then the thing flies into your hand because of natural forces. It's just the timing, and you're in tune with it. So Finn would be able to swing around with a lightsaber, do all kinds of weird stuff because he's not thinking about it. The second you start thinking about it, you're no longer in tune with this mystical force. You're using your own Earth brain. You know, you're not, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need you. I have you back there. So this can be Zoltar. Yeah. So you know, like, my hand wants to do this. If you cut off my arm, my hand will probably go framp, framp, framp. You know? If you cut off my arm, my hand will probably do all kinds of weird stuff. Depending on how you... Or if you shock my arm after my arm is cut off my body, it'll do this. It wants to do that. It really wants to do things, but I'm just kind of guiding it in the right path. And over time, if I choose to do this all the time, my hand starts to grow in a certain way, and the bones, because I always hold my hands in a certain way, just the muscles and the skin and everything grow how I want them to, so it becomes easier to do certain physical actions because I do them all the time. It becomes easier just to find a default body position because I do it all the time, so my body, even without my brain, will still do this. You know? Even without a pilot. But anyways, part 1 of this stream is done. We're about to go back over around the map, get more of everything, and I have to fix everything. We're on the edge, and I don't like being on the edge. All kinds of problems, really. I think it might lie in the fact that no. It's a whole new world. It's just, I think it's really because we're getting so many power armor modules as legendaries. It's just messing up everything right now. In a good way, though. In a good way. I want to see more people use power armor. Alright. So this is me playing piano. Okay. And I'll be right back in just a second. I have to fill up my coffee cup. And I'll be right back. We could talk about things, you know. Like what Cody said. I like the plant conversation. This is the real world here, people. Okay, so here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razor Grain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm,
Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbean. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbean. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coin. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which witch would watch which watch? If a black bug bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bug bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor...
Yeah. In case y'all weren't aware, that was not a human voice. That was not a human voice. Alright, here we go. It's a hot one. Right now. Okay. I'm not really ready to run back through my existing workshop just yet, you know. still dangerous. Dangerous. All the way around dangerous. So what I think we're going to do right now, try to modify one of my weapons. Right now. Right now. So what do I got? I have all kinds of stuff. See, this assassin's shotgun is actually pretty good. Limb damage, assassins, and damage resistance while aiming. Pretty good shotgun. For people, I guess. You see, if there was like a big old battlefield full of people and you're shooting everything around you, then it'd be great. But in this case, PvP is such a weird thing. It happens and ends in a heartbeat. It's stupid. I like PvP to last a while. Okay. Well, what do I got? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I mean, like, why not just make a new one at that point? This one here is already primed. I'll just pick one. You know, I don't really have a good laser. Gatling laser. I never really used a Gatling laser. But I am a grounded character now, so I can't really use that sort of weapon. I could just make something from scratch. Yeah. Let's make a weapon from scratch. I'm going to make a boxing glove. Okay. What's my opinion on being able to use our full neural capability? Well, you see, I think that's just... Well, I heard that was like a myth. Whatever that really means. And I think what's going to happen is we'll have that neural link or the neural lace thing that you've heard of, or some other form of direct brain interface that is able to give you some input and output for your neurons, including all of your latent neurons. At that point, you'll have more than 100% of your brain capacity, right? If you could tap into all of your neurons and activate all of them through some third-party sort of hardware situation with access to other simulated neurons, you know, like simulated neuron streams from a genius or something like that. If you could encode neurons into a data packet, then you can simulate neurons. So I think we will have full brain capability. You know, even beyond brain capability. I think along the way we'll discover things about how the brain works. Okay, I'll take off chemist, I'll take off batteries included for a second, I'll take off scrapper, and I'll put on makeshift warrior. You heard it here first, folks. Right, Rusher? Just imagine this. It's sort of like having a simulated network. You don't have to know what's beyond that wire. All you have to see is a bunch of weird addresses. But what if they're all coming from one node? A whole architecture made up. You know? If I'm in a relay line, right? And each person's telling me one thing, and they say, this is what everyone before me said. And then I keep relaying it. I don't know if they're telling the truth. Is it just them? Meaning, if there's a neuron in the brain and there's other neurons around it and they're sending signals and back and forth and everything, and each one's sending a signal based upon the previous signal, It all depends on how it works, you know. I think it's a cloud state, not so much a linear format. It's not like each neuron is touching another neuron. It's all the neurons work together to form this invisible thing that you can't touch. But anyways, we are going to craft a boxing glove. How fun is that? And then we're going to modify it. Let's see here. Armor piercing, crippling. Puncturing is better, apparently. Better damage, armor piercing. Well, this one... Why does that one cost more? This one does more damage. Okay. So, 3-star mod. Oh boy! Ghoul Slang. See, this is just the problem. If all I really care about is like the speed, you know, all I care about is attack speed, and that's not going to happen. Sort of a waste, you know. It's sort of a waste doing any of that chicanery. Okay, I'll figure it out. It's all a waste. Got some power armor here. Brotherhood civvies. Some other garbage I'll put away for now. Won't get all messy. I got the fuel, so I'll pull out. Well, I do have it out already. I try to change things up, but for no darn reason. It's gotta keep grinding. I'll just keep on grinding then. Put scrapper on and chemist. Okay. My same old build. What do you know? And we'll do tea time. No. Ugh. It just ended. So I think the key right now is to spend all of the script on the mystery pick. For the 60 script, get yourself a 3-star, including armor, power armor. I mean, do I really need speed all the time? It sucks that I put myself in a corner like that where I need to have attack speed for melee. Sometimes you don't, maybe, like power attack based. Garbage. Okay. We're going to clear through this town here. Nice and quick like. I'll try to eat something. A couple scraps. Okay. No angler, so I have to definitely do some workshops. Okay, here we go.
What? Who's there?
Yes. Yes, Cody. It would be awesome if it was possible to apply the direct mod you want, like Bloodied or something, but either by purchasing the mod or by breaking down the thing. I think it'd be fair if you were able to break down the item and then maybe you have a chance at learning one of the mods. Or if you can just get it at all times, or something. Or maybe you can craft a legendary mod. Like, once you know the recipe to craft Bloodied, maybe it costs Flux and a legendary core to craft a specific... That'd be fair, wouldn't it? Step 1, you have to learn the plan for that specific whatever, and maybe the plan costs gold. There you go. The plan will cost gold, and the recipe would require Flux and the cores, or something like that. And then you could sell the modules all by themselves, and anybody can put them on. It just requires Gunsmith 5 or Makeshift Warrior 5 plus probably some other perk. You can now craft up to 3. It'll be a new perk where you can craft up to 1, 2, or 3-star legendary mods based upon the level of the perk, right? There you go. No. Yeah. Because there are differences. For example, reduced ammo rate versus bloody or unyielding. Different types. Now you could build advanced. Or whatever. Yeah, that'll work. And there could be different routes. A person can apply it for you, or say, hey, are you able to make an instigating thing? And say, yeah, sure, here's a service fee, 750 caps. That's my price. And you should be able to make any mod. You should be able to craft the middle claw mod and then package it and then sell it to somebody. In the same way that you could find mods, you should be able to craft mods separately. You know, you should be able to do this, for example. You put on Makeshift Warrior or Gunsmith 5, you craft your mods, and then you take off Makeshift Warrior or Gunsmith 5 and you apply your mods. Because normally you have to have those high perks to modify something. And this lets you kind of do it early. Or you can sell them. You can prep up for the future. It's like, well, I'm about to get this weapon, so let me go ahead and get these mods ready, all lined up. Right, yeah. See, right now I sort of want legendaries because it's pretty interesting to see what's available. You know? Like, I got a 3-star excavator chest earlier from the purveyor. Yeah. 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 Yay. Break it all down one time. The rolling pin. Well, the rolling pin is pretty cool. It has the rolling pin. You know what? The rolling pin's pretty good. Cody. The rolling pin's actually pretty good. Unless you weren't being sarcastic. Because, I mean, check it out. Check out all these cool, look, you got like sharp, you got the nails in it, you know, and you have the shafts. It has a bunch of different little mods, you know. I mean, the nail thing is pretty cool. I think it helps if you have like a whole cosmetic theme. You're a crazy bloody chef and you're using meat cleavers and a rolling pin, you know? That's kind of funny. Alright. Am I cold? Why do you have the same name as that other dude? How's that possible? Hey, Cody Rusher, how's it possible that the other person has the same name as you? How's it possible? I want you to question yourself that right now. Huh? How is it possible that you have the same name? That's what I want to ask you right now. I want you to question your very existence. I feel like there's a memory loss. Well, Cody, I want you to imagine that there's only so much RAM in the universe, and when I'm focused on the game, sometimes there's some buffering problems and things get duplicated like names. So when you have a duplicated name like that, that's evidence that this is all a sham, an illusion created by our consciousness. And it runs like a computer with memory issues, so you have like duplications. Remember the Matrix? Was it the same cat? Remember that? It means that they've changed something. They've changed something. There's nobody in here. Alright, let's go over here. I'm just saying. You got this Cody person showing up. Nobody has that name. C-O-T-Y. Nobody. Nobody. Maybe it's common where you're from. Where are you from? Maybe you're from the same town. Maybe Facebook chose to recommend this video to the other Cody because their name is also Cody. Therefore, it's not as random as you think because Facebook did it on purpose to create conversation. What if Facebook does that? They find unique names and they throw them in the same room. See, that's the real conspiracy right there. It was all planned by Facebook, which I think is the more likely answer. I think that's the more likely answer, to be honest, that you're in the chat box. I said your name a couple times, and now another Cody shows up. It's because Facebook chose that time to recommend that thing to the thing. So it's not that random. I think it was done on purpose. Especially if you're from the same area, you know? It means that people like you might like this video because somebody with your exact name from your time zone is watching it right now and commenting, you know? That's what it's really about. It's about the algorithms. It's not random. It's not like I'm in New York City in Times Square and some random person comes up with the same name. No, it's not random. It's done by Facebook with algorithms. Okay? Yes. I'm sure he was. When he said you cold? You got a fire behind you. Let me hide in the tree for a second. I'm gonna take this over and then hop, skip, and a jump someplace else. Oh, someplace else. Gonna go over there for a second or two. Don't you know it's true? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Faster. Faster. And faster. Oh, and faster still. There's the hop. There's the skip. There's the jump. Yeah. You don't always have to get rid of it first, but sometimes you do. That's why it's best just to go ahead and get rid of it first. Come on, you salad frassa. There it goes, see? Boom. There we are. Okay, we go back, dump it off. And we roll that beautiful bean footage. This time I'm gonna go up the hill. Hey there, beat tactic. Welcome to the rest of your life. Yeah. I'm getting close to the partnership. Well, maybe. Maybe. It's really about, I think the main thing I'm lacking is number of concurrent viewers. I have all the other requirements, you know? And it's, with that territory comes a certain amount of money. They want a certain amount of money made per month or within a 30-day time window. And it happens, but it needs to be consistent. And there's a bunch of whales out there, you know? And Facebook wants more people. But I figure it's going to happen eventually. I'm all about the long game, okay? The long game, baby. Let's go over here. So I'm going down to Braxton's Medical Supplies. There's some enemies outside. It's also one of the reputation farming spots. I'm going here for the cryptid locator thing, just to see if there's a cryptid here. And then I'll be looting the area for a bunch of bones and oil and whatever garbage inside, killing all the enemies outside, getting the fusion core, and then marching on down to the Crevasse Dam to go kill the mutants. Okay, bury mentats and go, squad. Alright, it's party time. Here we go. So if I were to go over to power armor again, I would want to be swimming in fusion cores. So yeah, it just sucks when I trap myself in that direction. I have more freedom over here, but I don't like to do the same thing all the time. Hey, I got a poster.
Why won't you listen to me? Scorched or the ferals don't get you.
I will. Eh. Okay. Bunch of goodies over here. I have to discharge my shotgun. I can hear it vibrating. Yeah. Okay. And now we go this way. You're wondering if the barrel bug exists on the flamer? I don't know, but I'm not using any barrel. I think I'm using the standard thing because it goes further. It goes pretty far, and the damage is still really high. The damage is still really high on this thing, even though I'm using the standard nozzle. The standard nozzle. I got the sample. Let's head on down to the crevasse dam. Oh, my shotgun is just a 1-star, actually. I've had other shotguns, but this is the bloodied one. Bloodied one. I would like a limb damage one, but I have other shotguns that are good for other purposes. But this is a bloodied one, so it's 1-star. Look, I have a assassin's limb damage, damage resistance while aiming. I have a 2-shot, blah 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 blah, or limb damage shotgun, and I have a zealot's limb damage shotgun with something else that I made prime. But for all purposes, this is just fine. But I would like it to be limb damage. It one-shots most things if I do a full charge and I aim at the leg or something.
We are the future.
Yeah. No. It's like we're in VR or something.
All gone. Spineless human.
I don't like the 2-shot that much because the shot group is too large and I like it to be precise. But if I did want to just tag enemies, my other weapons are good for that. Like the 2-shot limb damage shotgun is good for just tagging a bunch of enemies. So that weapon will be good if I just wanted to spray them like during guided meditation. Like right now, I have to go do this other event. All my exes live in Texas. True. Yeah. You like the quad Gauss shotgun, but why? It already has 12 shots. It already has 12, or I guess 8. I'd say it's between instigating, bloodied, anti-armor. I don't know. But we have to go back over here to this event. It's so important right now. I think some weapons are ideal for quad. because of the way that they fire. But I think the speciality for a Gauss shotgun is the fact that it has so many rounds in the thing. Other shotguns might be good for Gauss, like a double-barreled shotgun, because it only has 2, right? Right? But this one has 12 or 8. I've come to assist you. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you aim at their torso and miss, it flies past them. If you aim at their leg and miss, it hits the ground. And that does explosive damage. So that's why you want to aim at their leg with this sort of weapon. For a rifle, aim at their head. Oh, you don't like reloading? Gotcha. I gotcha. I'm on like weird autopilot for reload. I think I reload a bit too much, but there's sometimes there's games that give you benefits for reloading, and I love those kind of games. All of a sudden it'll say, every time you reload, you emit a shock of energy. Like, what? That's cool. I don't think this game does that. I don't think this game really rewards you, but there is a new perk. I forgot what it's called, but the last bullet in your gun does something. Yoo-hoo! Oh yeah. Yeah. Have a devil with the plasma caster? Yes. I have. And I have a couple good ones. When I first started using it, that's back before I used VATS all that much. And I didn't like it, but using it with VATS is good and cool. It's like a cool sci-fi weapon. You know, it's sort of designed like the grenade launcher, where you're supposed to use VATS with it. Without VATS, it's pretty darn hard to hit a scorched beast in the air with a grenade launcher. But with that, it's hard not to. It'll land on you after it's landed. It'll fall away from the air. It'll fly sideways. And the cool thing about the plasma caster is that you can see that bullet travel in the air. Code X-ray 0909er Foxtrot Alpha Zulu. Brace for impact. Yeah. Yeah. Going. Need the modules. You have a lot of cores there, Voltic. Might as well get your modules every day. Every day, you know? Right by. Yeah. Yeah, the plasma catcher's pretty cool. I feel like it's sort of an in-between weapon until you get something better, but then you come back to it as an option to collect nuclear material. If you really want to get the nuclear waste from the goo, then you can use that or something else. Like this dude over here is using a plasma caster. It looks pretty cool. I'll get him. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you fly on me. Come on. He's all dead now, people. I saved you. He's gone now. He's dead. He's dead. Did I leave the... Are we still in the event? Is the event done? Yay. I flew up and over the building. It's fun. Yeah. Up and around, ooh, with the and the up and around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People be bragging about buying out the entire season rank journey on the first day. And then the next thing that those people will say is the lack of content, huh? Or but now, or that they'll complain about. But now, we have this unlimited rank journey thing, so that's a bit better. You sort of have to live with your trophies for a while as they build up. You can't just get all the trophies and then look at them. You know, you go up through the season journey a bit at a time. And you get your little bonuses and you put them there, you look at them and say, hey, look at my Zoltar box, it's so cool. And then you get something else for a bit. Check out this skin. Ooh. Okay, we're about to go to the Radiation Rumble. I've been doing that event a lot, which is great for my nuclear material. And, yeah. I might even start getting the sunshine oil production up and running again. Okay, let's put some razor grain flour up on the hot bar. I gotta break everything down. Good thing this event just ended. Wait a minute, I didn't make the flour yet? Okay. I got the razor grain but didn't get the flour. Yeah. I'm gonna do a couple things and then I'll catch up to that Radiation Rumble. Remember, I'm not there really for the XP or for the goodies. I really just want the darn coins. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Land of Sand's a nice event. A bunch of bad guys. I don't like the people that show up there, though. The players. One of those events. It's like a mini bomb, but not really. And people were exploiting that event specifically for a bit for XP by making all the enemies spawn on one spot. During that time period, I washed my hands of that event. I didn't go anywhere near it. I didn't want people to think that I'm leveling up through some super fast method. Alright, 1 second. I just don't like being around a person that's just randomly spraying. It's not all legacies. It's really, well, I don't like seeing weird modded weapons. Like a weapon that's firing out orbital strike beacons or some garbage. You know, I don't like seeing that. And I don't like seeing a person using an explosive Gatling plasma. Because that weapon just wants you to sit back and just fire over there somewhere. For like one enemy. It drives me crazy. There's one enemy up on the hill and they start just laying down fire. Lay down fire! Go back to my camp. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you know what I... Oh yeah, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I like this little wall. What I mean? I'm here for my razor grain. And I could throw a triple fertilizer grenade here. Oh yeah. Don't you know what I mean? I can't get rid of this table, you see? The table has to be here. I could put you right here in the middle, maybe. I'll put you right here. Temporary, this is all just temporary flim flam. Okay, good. Because I didn't have it out here. It's not out over here, therefore it has to be here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pull these two, or this workbench, inside of here. It has to make sense. Well, let's not miss out on the radiation rumble while I'm messing around over here. I'm messing around a bit too much. Okay. Let's hurry up. Turbo fertilizer. Nothing. Thank you. I think I have enough time because the event lasts for a while, and I'm sure all these people are doing it. That's the event. That is the event, you know? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have this right over here. Cool. And I'm going to put down the... Come on. Come on. Let's cook the razor grain. Yeah, I really want to make a Brotherhood of Steel camp. Like I said earlier. Flour. Boom. Royal jelly taffy. Royal jelly taffy, girl. Cool. And I'll put you over here. I'm gonna go back. Here we go. There's nobody there. What? How is that possible? What is wrong with these people? What are people doing? Huh? How is it possible there's nobody in here? How many cores do you get from radiation removal? I want to say at least 3. Right? 3 to 5. 3. It's one of the harder ones, right? I think I only got 1 core from the prison Mad Dog thing. Just 1 core. Alright, let's keep on going. Get within tracking range. Okay. Bootlegger Shack. Why? Alright, here we go. Make sure I'm set up. I am. Oh, right over here. Wrong direction. That's the Bootlegger Shack. You know, there are 2 routes pretty much for the Tarberries that I take, or that I used to take.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the prison's squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
I'm trying to not explode. I'm trying to avoid exploding here. Yeah, I think trying to... So I think if you have a very specific mod in mind, or legendary attribute in mind, like extra fast for melee, I think trying to craft a new weapon to 3-star and trying to get a extra fast weapon that's not going to work out for you. I think the ratio would be like 20 to 1 before you get a weapon that has attack speed. Or something horrible, you know? And either way, it's not worth it. Because if you're looking for one attribute. It's just nice that it's possible. And in the case of power armor, it makes sense. Because you already are crafting a random legendary whenever you craft a Gauss shotgun, for example, or a Gauss minigun. And it's nice for a person that wants to start off with nothing and not see, in this way you don't have to rely on drops. You can just craft everything yourself and say, you know what, completely crafted. You know what, you can make a brand new character and say this is completely crafted, 0% drops, or something like that, you know, or something like that. Brand new character. Okay, moving on to the next spot. I have to do these things as fast as possible. Do we know where any cryptids are? Hey, OG Voltic, you're asking about cryptids. Yeah, there's always a Grafton monster over there by Hemlock Holes. And there's sometimes 2 Snalligasters up on the hill by, or up by the crashed vertebrate spot near the Grafton monster. Okay? It's very reliable. He comes back every half an hour. And he has caps on him and oil and acid. which is part of the reason why I like taking over Hemlock Wolf, because every time I stop back there, I get like 20 more caps. Now, on top of that, over there by Berkeley Springs, you can teleport straight into Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. There's usually 3 Snallygasters right here, or almost always. Like right now, there's 3. It's like a guaranteed spawn, and they're going to be glowing. Other spots are sort of like a roll of the dice. Oh, I'm in the Brotherhood. No. Oh, I shouldn't have shot him. You think they would have respected me? If I walked up to him, they would have said, "Hello there, Knight Errant."
1,000 crates, and that's what it takes to join up.
Hey, buddy.
Hope all the upheaval around here didn't hurt my chances of getting in. Glad it's all over. I knew the Brotherhood could pull through. You're the Knight Errant, right? Think you can make me an initiate?
Yes.
You buying this keep the peace idea these Brotherhood types
Yay.
are putting down?
They called me a Knight Errant. She called me a Knight Errant. Yes. She called me a Knight Errant. It's wonderful. I don't want her telling the Brotherhood what I did. Wait, so if you don't kill Ramadi, whatever her name is, then are you a Knight Errant, or are you a Knight Errant only if you murdered her? Yeah, I think I'll go back into Power Armor. I think Power Armor's pretty fun as well. I don't know. I like to have open versatility. Hey, catch you later, Cody. It's weird how that other Cody stopped talking, you know? It's almost like we called the bluff on reality. You know what I mean? Okay, I have to do as much as possible here so I get those turbo fertilizer grenades and I can get more razor green flour. Let's go check it out. Swarm of suitors. See, this one fails all the time, but not when there's 4 people hanging out. Oh boy. I have to hurry up before it's over, you know? Hurry up before it's over, yeah. This thing always fails. I haven't had it like not fail in a long time because the Mirelurk always gets through. Darn Mirelurks always get through. No. See, always. It always fails. I'm not trying to attack you. Oh boy. That one always fails. Yeah. I think this game is great. The other games don't really have any loot, and you shouldn't expect any. Here, you should expect loot. See, there's a battery on the ground, and it doesn't seem like it's that much, but it actually is a lot. Look, there's like oil right there. So I got acid and oil so far. And there's a lot of loot. It's everywhere. That's actually a fair amount of oil. Alright, let me go back over here. That's where I was before. I have to eat more grilled radstag. I think I should put on Good with Salt again. It's really affecting me. I'll take off Bloody Mess. My food keeps rotting right away. Okay, including my grilled radstag and everything. For carry weight. Okay, now we go back over here and take over this workshop. I already cleared out the region. Right there. So I'll start here and just run up the hill. There's some loot over here as well. VG Vaju V. Yeah, if you're just trying to complete your daily or whatever, yeah, there's a Grafton monster always in the field by Hemlock Holes. Always. Let's go this way. Yeah. So I'm thinking about ordering the Frappuccino from McDonald's with an extra shot of espresso. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Boom. I like this song. It's pretty intense. I think this is a really good combat song for the way I play. I usually use it to attack enemies and then drift around the corner and, you know, and then just stop all of a sudden. Yo ho ho ho. This radio station. I mean, it's not my station. But, you know. That's how I feel. Let me build a couple things here. This is the Nuka-Cola station. So I like to mix them up a little bit. I like to have mainly the Fashnacht version. This is more of a backup. Come on. Come on. Anyways. Gonna make sure there's a turbo fertilizer grenade
Would
machine in
you
here, but there's
like
not.
to join
See?
my scavenger
So I'll add
hunt?
one.
Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
I'll add one right now. Okay. And I'm gone after I swap my build back over, yeah. I want to open up that door because it'll stay open. Swap the build back over. And I'm gone. Let's go do Berkeley Springs, baby. It just takes a second of my life and yours to do these things. Por favor. Give me a second. Give me $1. Give me your money. It don't matter. It's all imaginary, right? It's all hypothetical. So like I was saying, OG Volchik, this is another good spot. You get 3 guaranteed Snallygaster. This spot might be better. Toxic Larry's Meet and Go has 3 Snallygasters guaranteed to be right here, like I said, 3 glowing ones. Ooh. Really careful. Okay.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted
Perfect,
location
baby.
and complete the triangulation process.
I'm like a spidery man. Hemlock holes wouldn't be the easiest. Toxic Larry's Meet and Go would be the easiest. There you go. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Okay. Stacks no gen. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. And it's done. Beautiful. Hop back over. Here we go.
Signal established.
Yeah.
Please initiate additional connections.
Perfect. Okay. All done. I'm not gonna do that calibration thing. I'm not doing it, robot.
Ah, Leslie, there you are.
I'm not doing it, robot. Oh no. I felt it crashing back there. That was a weird prolonged crash. I was like, that felt like it was crashing, but we're still here. But apparently we weren't still here, were we? Were we? Makes me furious. Furiosa is my name. Furiosa is my game. The 42nd and a half century. Hey, but we had the same server. That's good. It was really a local crash. A local crash. She's my apple pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet apple pie. Oh yeah. Am I streaming all day? Yes, I am. Yep. I'm ordering some McDonald's right now on the side. Don't mind me. I'm ordering some McDagnalls on the side. Yeah. Don't you mind what I do on the side? Don't you mind what I do on the side? I'm just ordering some McDonald's, you know, whatever. On the side. Give me one more second. See, I would like to order both a fruit punchy. Alright, here we are. In the world yet again. I'm level something or other. And we're going out there. To my existing workshop. The bad part is, the game sort of forgets which workshops you owned before it crashed. You know? That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh my gosh, this extra long loading time is garbage. See, this extra weird loading time thing where I'm standing here, this has been happening ever since the last update. Yeah. Five little tomahawks. All right, there's more waves of mutants coming.
Junk output is error.
That's fine.
Sensors are.
Yeah, I think I want to go back to my grenade launcher because that was pretty effective. It was like really overpowered. And I've been surviving without it for a bit. Where are they? They're spreading out. Let's play. Dang it! That was my fault. I shot him point blank. I was trying to repair my little defenses.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Garbage. Very dangerous. See, when I'm in my power armor, I can shoot point blank because of the emergency protocols in the torso mod. Typically involves kind of like jumping back from the enemy like this to kill them. That's the best way to do it. You want to like jump backwards and shoot them. Otherwise you die. I'm just waiting around for another public event. Wonderful. Alright. Yucca cherry. Let's go in the back. All done. So it was a legendary over here. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of legendary power armor, like I said, and the script vendor hasn't reset yet for me. Okay, let's get the heck out of here.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna swing back through my other points. Oh boy. To get my turbo fertilizer, grenades, and whatever razor green happens to be sitting around. And the water. And the cola. And everything in between. Now I have the good with salt on, so I should be good to go for a while. Three Nuka grapes. Thank you, robot.
Someone
Goodbye.
told me I had a few.
The game forgot I own this workshop, so I'll just teleport over there by way of Vault 76 for free, you know? For free in between A and B. Tell me it's over. You and a oh no, you and a who. Don't tell me it's over. Alright. Now we teleport right over here to the Talbot County Fairgrounds. McGee. Imagine just ordering a coffee. Just imagine that. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's what I'm doing. Lovely. We got this awesome little workshop here. Collect my resources. Look for a public event. Okay, we have Feed the People. I love this thing. It's keeping me busy. I gotta smelt that ore eventually.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh yeah. Okay, up and at them. Get the goodies. My goodies. Yeah. Beautiful. Are the people there? There's nobody there. Crazy. Let's go. Let's go right now. Doo-doosh, 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 doosh, doosh, doo-doosh, doo-doosh. With a douche, douche, douche. And a douche. Alright, I ordered some drinks. Yeah. They'll be here in a bit. Yep. And once they come, I'll take my little break and we'll be good to go.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some.
You will be identified and
Alright, I don't know why people aren't doing public events more often, baby. I think it's because they're all spent out doing all those bombs. All those illegitimate bombs.
please step into the open and identify yourself.
Alright, let's go get these ingredients. Right now. I'm sure the other players will show up whenever they want to. Right there, right there. Oh my gosh. That laser damage is pretty bad. But see, I pretty much eliminate laser damage in power armor with the electric absorption perk.
Considered armed and dangerous.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. They do so much damage. I'm trying to get these components to be put into this machine here. Vegetable mix. Done. Activate the machinery. Done. Eat some of this food here. Yeah. I ain't to run outside or something. Guess I'll be right back, huh? I hate being over encumbered, man. It sucks. Let's go all the way down here for a second. Oh, there's a house right there! Such rage. Such rage. Boom with the boom and the boom, 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 boom.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce
Come on.
have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers right around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
I don't like slow things, people. I don't like slow things. Oh yeah. The cool thing is public events also give you the treasury notes, right, for the gold. Very important. Yeah. I was lucky. Yay. Stop it. Trying to reload, but I'm standing over a body, so it's searching the body. Yo, 18 seconds. Yeah. All these different weapons. Shock and awe, baby. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna stop by Lakeside Cabins. It's a really easy workshop to go take over. We're trying to collect some resources in the background and take over some mappage in the background. Squirrel. Let's just take a second. Yeah. Smell something awful. Not really. Okay. Quickly. Get the thing down. Nothing's recent because we crashed. Come on. Okay, inside I'll put down the turbo fertilizer grenade. Machine. There's a whole lot of shooting out there. What's happening over here? Oh no 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 no! I'm still in my build mode. Oh no, right? No, I'm in the real thing. Whatever. It would have taken this guy a long time to kill all these bad guys. He's just standing in one spot, shooting some stuff. Turns from something that's relatively hard and scary to something that's like an action movie, fun, video game, superhero sort of thing, you know? It's Campfire Tales, everybody. It's Campfire Tale. Oh. What the heck? Oh no. Okay, cool. Moving on. Just a little bit more. I think we can do this other event here. Campfire Tales. It doesn't take that long, and it's good to knock out these events. Sometimes, dare I say, back to back. But before I go there, let's just do a quick rotation through my existing workshops. Even though there's a player right there, which is scary, but I have time because I can. Oh yeah. Campfire Tales. Let me go through here and clear it out. Yeah, this is a Brotherhood of Steel helmet, Ross. I believe it came from the free thing, from doing the backpack thing. The backpack thing, wearing the silver backpack. Let's not kill everything first. There's a player up there, but I'll be careful. I'm here for the good stuff. Let's go. We've already blown it up. Repair. Come on. Oh, there's nothing to collect, so here we go. Oh my gosh. See, that's why I needed the grenade launcher. That was too many mutants in one spot for me to survive. I have to kill them kind of individually or quickly, not when there's like a bunch in a street facing me. I almost got it though. I have to kill them fast enough. But that's why I like my grenade launcher. I'm not using. Yeah. What the heck? Hey there, Jonathan. Pretty much, I have to kill them all before they even start shooting, you know? That's how I operate. And I can survive if a few of them are shooting me, but not if they're just letting loose with the flim-flams. A lot of my damage mitigation is just not getting shot. Just don't get shot, fella. Let's go. Okay. I believe they're still doing the campfire tales, so I have time to run to my other spots here to get my turbo fertilizer grenades. Yeah, come on. Just trying to click on the darn thing. Oh, my stuff is here, people. My drinks are on the front porch. I have to get it right now. Right now. Oh no, they destroyed my building. Nothing. Just a few things really quick. I have to go grab my stuff before the animals get to it. It's paid for from viewers like you, by the way. You helped me get my drinks. Like Deborah sent me some flim flam through PayPal the other day. Yeah. My drinks. I need my drinks. Gotta hurry.
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Got a lot of rodents over here. Every time I come back, I get a bit more. Nothing. Well then. Get the water. And we'll roll. One person. Okay. Yeah. I'll go there right now. I have to grab my drinks really quick. Oh my gosh. I might have to sit here while the event is going around me like a big weirdo. Like a big weirdo. I don't know about that though. I don't like that idea. Have to grab the bag really quick.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of fire.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to I'm going to skip this because I have to get my stuff. I don't want to mooch and go AFK or something and start dancing in the corner. That's what bad people would do. I don't want to do that. Okay, come on now. Go get my stuff. Hopefully soon I can go through the script bender again. Let's just go into the jacuzzi and have at it. So I'll be right back in just a second, okay, people? Yeah.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, Convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deefclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, Convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deefclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot? In the Caribbean by Providence impoverished. In squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar. The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain. Put his pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain,
I don't know.
and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. All right, look at what I have. Caramel Frappuccino. Oh yeah, with the extra shot of espresso. It blends quite well. Haha, I'm catching the end of Campfire Tales. Isn't that hilarious? Steel Rain. Isn't it fun? I've come to assist you. I have come to assist you. Well, I have nothing. I have no more Halloween candy.
My eyes on the ground. Find enough wood to start the fire. There's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if campfire has gone out, drenching all of it.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency, or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do.
Yeah.
My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost
Wonderful.
certain it counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Negative. Pet rock or something? No? The weird sounding gun. Ain't no items missing over here.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
The outfit?
Out there.
The Brotherhood of Steel Cities!
Like the only way to prove it to them.
You get the plans from the quest line.
That's me.
It has
I
knee
wrote it,
pads,
uploaded it,
jeans,
penny myself.
a waist belt, little
No one
flashlight,
believes me about the monster, so
a brown
I had to do
jacket,
something.
a scarf.
Something got my brother Ronnie.
It's the outfit that
Something got my
Ramadi was
camp
wearing
counselor.
on the mission. Then I got the
And now,
explosive backpack thing.
what is that?
The skin.
Mia?
And the Brotherhood of Steel helmet from whatever.
No, it can't be!
Alright. Can't trust some people. Moving on. Right on time. On time. Okay, let's go all the way over here to my other workshop, and then I'll move down south to take over another one. Yeah. Gonna loot this from time to time, as much as possible. I'll break it all down really quick. So, sometimes I forget to go break down the last set of loot, and it ruins my entire future experience. If I go into the next event or something with an inventory full of non-broken down weapons, that's bad.
In a block of concrete.
Here we go. Robco AMS federal government. Brain freeze. Brain freeze. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Legendaries gone.
Target acquired. They say.
I'm gonna clear right on through here. Oh, the close one. Oh my gosh.
Poisoning.
Okay, here we go. So I wonder if you could turn a chainsaw legendary or a drill legendary or there's like a couple things that aren't really legendaries. Or the paddle ball. What if I could make a legendary paddle ball? Paddle. From Camden Park, you know? I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, more food. Well, I'm like relying on that grilled rat stack. So I'm trying to think. The best thing to do with crafting with legendary garbage, with power armor, might be to have like a second set with no mods on it, and you just keep on trying to make a legendary version until it's perfect, and once you're really happy with it, at that point you can mod it and then use it. You know? You don't want to... I guess. It just feels weird, like a big waste, re-rolling something numerous times in a row. I guess it's not that much of a waste. Whenever. Let's hurry up here. I'm gonna take it over once I'm almost done looting. Heart of the Swamp. I like that one. Yeah, I think I'll be going power armor, so I need to get some fusion cores online and swap out my build. Yeah, I think all I really might need is just hack and slash. I can get rid of the other two perks And I could still use a melee weapon in power armor. But I'd rather just avoid it altogether and just use the flamethrower and get rid of all 3 perks and then replace those perks with something else. One perk would be electric absorption, another perk would be power sprinter, and the last perk might be the legendary strength perk, so I can have power sprinter again. So that might be the answer. Or Ordnance Express again. Yeah. And then I could drift away from Carnivore again. One day they'll have an anti-serum. Like the Brotherhood of Steel or something. Where you can take away a specific mutation. Here, I'll take it over now. Now I'm taking it over. Alright, cool. Before I go any further, I'll put down my stash box. Drop everything off before I step outside, where it's dangerous. Well, so be it. And I'll put in the turbo fertilizer grenade machine in there. Right there. Stop it back.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
There you go. Golly. Golly. And now we keep on going. Heart of the swamp, hurry before it's over. Oh, you tried in the private test server? But the paddleball might be possible.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Yeah. Sure. Too close to the edge. Yeah. All done. Yay. Cool. Super fun. This is really rough right now. Super rough. I'm not using Ordnance Express, so that's really part of it. I think I put some non-legendary garbage in there. I have a few things that are not on chassis in there. I have to go through it all. Whenever the script vendor resets, I'll be going through it all. Alright. Cool. Peer on through. Let's go back through these spots. They fill up really quickly, actually. Hey there, professor.org. How's it going? Yeah. I like the story. You might think it's kind of short. Brotherhood of Steel thing. But if you think about all three parts of it, then it's a decent length. They didn't break up the Wastelanders story into 3 parts. That's the difference. Good thing we came back here. Oh, come on. Well, this whole place is ruined. Ruined, I say. Let's go back to a different spot. Resource collectors. Resource collectors. Alright. Oh boy. That's all I care about. Let's keep on going. Not that one, because that one's just brand new and fresh. I'll hop over here. I'll hop back over Tyler County dirt track, and then we'll go hit up Hemlock Holes and get that one online. That'll be fun. Earlier today, I went through the Purveyor and did the mystery pick for 65 or whatever script, and I got a 3-star excavator chest. Decent, I guess. Worth it. Gonna put this online right here. Normally I attach it with a light, but I guess I will. I was trying to build one more thing before leaving. Come on. Oh, nice. You got 2 weapon weight reduction pieces? Sweet. I converted all my pieces over to legendary, but I didn't get any of that. I got 1 junk weight reduction. Hell. But man, you got lucky with that weight reduction. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep on going through. And like I said, I'll be going by Hemlock Holes to go take over the acid nodes and kill the grafting monster and the snallagasters. And get on the Nuka-Cola Collectron. It's a good spot for it. It kind of closes off the whole driveway area. Elevation change, I put a wall behind it. some water purifiers back there if I have the time. But here we go. Like usual, I head through this little building. I'm not using can do. There's a trash can behind me. I'm not using through hiker, but there are bathroom mirrors, restroom mirrors with chems inside. There's everything else here. There's a few trash cans. If you're always rolling around with those perks on, it's nice. Perfect. Spices on top of the fridge there. Salt, pepper. There's bathroom mirrors, golf balls, pencils, lead. Alright. Shopping basket. There's golf tee. More trash cans. More golf balls. That's all plastic and everything. Okay. Little visor you could sell at the vendor. At the very end, there's more plastic. Golf ball, golf tee. Golf tee. Okay. Golf tee. Shopping basket. Another golf club. Clothing. Shopping basket. Golf club. And more golf balls. A whole lot of them, see? And back here. Clipboards. Those are springs. Yeah. Golf club. And we have a wall safe. That's why I have the Master Infiltrator perk on, so I can get through these lock boxes in a jiffy. Okay. Telephone. That's copper. Oh, it's bright outside. I should have woodchucker on so that I get double the wood. Let me just stumble around here for a second and get the wood. Go a bit deeper and put up my survival tent, quote unquote. If I could. There's Chevron. Like I said, the Grafton monster is always out here. Let's break down what I have. And go. Lower my life down a bit with some dirty water, and I'll shoot this guy right in the thin plan. There's roach at my feet. Sometimes there's snallygatchers over there, but okay, good to go. Go for a light jog, huh? Okay, here we are. Look for the enemies and we'll take them down. Be really quick here. Alright. Couple nodes here, gold and 3 acid and crystal. Okay. Putting a couple units up. Yep. Yeah, if I could. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm planning it out now. Planning it out now. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'll get the resources down first. Oh no, I heard an explosion. We're good to go. Let's check for public events. Nothing. Good. Hurry up, get the crystal down. Now right over here I'm putting down the blueprint with the Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Flim right here at the mouth. Right there. Yep. Now let's see if I have the other thing ready. Let's close off these openings really quick. I'll get the rest of everything in just a moment. Now I should have a partial blueprint over here. There it is. Right there. I gotta sneeze. Come on. See, I don't like that very much, you know? I don't like that very much. I would rather put some floor routing for the power, you know? I could route the power on the floor, but okay. Put a fence down there. Get the water down below in just a moment. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, now I'll put the empty building. It's going to be a big old empty building. Okay. Overlapping all this. See? And then I put my other blueprint right over here. Come on. Come on. There are lasers on top of that building. Come on. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Now I'll get the water up in here. Let's just not get killed halfway through, please. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Some more defense is going, you know? Come on. Gooboberti. There you go. Come on. Come on. We'll put this over here. Well, I'll put this up here first, like that. And look at this other light right below it, like that. Come on. No. That's too far away. Fine. Okay, you're gone. Right over here, I'll build a little something. No. Server not responding. Congratulations. Yeah. Half wall. And half wall. And half wall. And this is going to be a gate. What you know. Oh, yeah. 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 Discover anything new or interesting? Well, probably. I'll let you know whenever I remember. The answer is probably. Let there be power. Well, I made my power armor legendary. And I plan on converting over back to power armor once I take over the workshop and everything. And I'm getting more coinage in the background. Getting a bunch of extra power armor modules of different variety. Yeah. Okay. Right here. What do I think with the drop rate for legendary cores? I think it's fine. There we go, the workshop is completed. Right? Nope. Almost. Now we're good to go. Okay. But almost done. Almost done. I have to put a wall right there because I don't like how the back end is kind of floating. So, wall, here we come. And I want to add the turbo fertilizer grenade machine. Very nice. I like. Yeah. Okay. It's a pretty good spot for it. It kind of caps off that entire end. And I'll put the thing here. There we go. See? All done. And I'll put down another... one of these bad boys. Huh? Oh boy, let's get up in there fast before it's over. Did I swap back over, please? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the drop rate is like 2 or 3 or whatever cores for these events. Let's see how many this event will provide. I mean, it's a pretty easy event, but there are multiple points to defend, therefore it might be worth more. It's sort of a group quest, so it might provide 1, might provide 3.
Friends, I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend is bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got 5 on Feed the People? Okay, well. It's not very clear. Sometimes it doesn't display. I was just assuming it's free. Do you think charisma has anything to do with it? They mentioned before that you get more out of... Or you think like the number of people that show up and everything has anything to do with it? You think maybe you get more if there's more people? Because sometimes... You know how if you do an event with just yourself versus other people, sometimes there's more enemies? Especially with like the Enclave events, you think that scales up the loot pool? It's not very clear. Not very clear. He's got 18 left hands, and they're moving all over your face. Well, let's eat more food then, huh? Sucks. Got stopped back by the vendor again. Oh, you think it's based upon how much you contribute in the event? Yeah. I don't know. I think yesterday I did the, yeah, maybe it's some calculation of how many enemies you killed in the event or something. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if it was based upon how much you do. Which means you can't just stand at an event AFK mooching, necessarily, right? Maybe it's not just about how long you've been there, but how much you've done. And if you're there longer, then you can kill more things, right? Go to me! Boom! Yeah, it reset. Get rid of everything.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
About to get some fusion cores in a bit, and more of everything.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
It could be random. Okay.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Cool. And we're done, right? I'll spend a little bit of my money.
Be sure to stock up while you
I'll buy the aluminum. Uh-huh. Okay, let's pull some stuff out of my box. So it's probably just random then. Alright. So now it's time to cleanse my flim flam. I have some stuff in here I'm not selling. A couple of things I have to get rid of right now. Get reset for me. Finally. Mm-hmm. All these items. Icebreaker, face breaker. It'd be a lot easier to get rid of so many things, you know, over time. Alright, get rid of this power armor component. And this other power armor component. And I have to put my other free range power armor components on chassis and then name them. I have a couple loosey-goosey pieces out here. It's crazy. Get rid of all these. Overeaters. I want to sell that sort of thing. See this excavator torso I got from the mystery pick? Okay. Just a few things. You're non-legendary. All of you belongs on a chassis. A couple things here and there. Some power armor modules. I want to save all the covert and recon armor until I get a whole set. Or so I've been saying. Starting to add up, though. Really starting to add up. And one day. Rid of all this. Fusion cores go in the box. Well, I might be ready. I already have 3 or 4. Alright, let's go sell what I could again. I'm gonna clean it up nice and tight really quick. I don't make anything with the cave crickets right now. I'm not making that right now. Mutant fern flower, mute fruit. Well, I do need mute fruit. Sorry. Okay. All the alcohol. I'm a carnivore, so goodbye pumpkin pie. Not the liver. Tick blood, blackberries, eggs, blood pack. Fine. Alright, let's trounce outside for a second. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Okay, let's start off with the armor by weight. And then value. Okay, weapons. Value. Everything will be destroyed right now. Yeah. Beautiful. Now put everything else away. And I have to dump the ammo. Give away some stuff from this blue suitcase. Some extra ammo. Okay, let's get those fusion cores back out. All of them. Check out the map. And we have a public event. Yay! Public event, yay! We gotta do them. All of them. This one ain't that bad. Just escorting some Brahmin. You get yourself a sheep squash to kill at the end. And it adds up. Oh. Shepherd's Crook. Am I blind? Oh no, I'm not blind. These guys' hitboxes are huge. Crazy. Number 3 is nowhere to be seen. Yes. I mean, I think as the days pass by, people will be doing more and more events. But then they'll slow down whenever they reach a point where they no longer need the cores. There'll be a bottleneck between script, you know, like the actual modules and all that garbage. No, at first I really wanted to re-roll my power armor, or to make my power armor legendary. But then it's kind of hard to actually just craft something and get what you want if you wanted something. It's one thing to say, I want random legendary go, but to actually want something is hard. It's sort of like being excited about getting a Gauss shotgun. Cool. Any legendary is fine. But then if you really want a specific kind of Gauss shotgun, it might take a million iterations or whatever. Like with the Secret Service armor. If you really want unyielding, but then if you want unyielding with weapon weight reduction and action point regen or something, that'll take forever. The odds of you getting it are very low, especially if you're doing it onesies and twosies, you know. If you're just trying to craft 1 today, 2 tomorrow, it's only valid if you make 50 at a time or something. I don't know. Some big old crazy stack. Because in that stack, you're good to go. But if each iteration takes forever, it's nonsense. Well, essentially cores should be the bottleneck, you know. Now, the issue with modules is that you only buy so many per day, I guess. Unless there's some sort of workaround. You can buy 10 per day, right? Yeah, for 500 script. Pretty sure. 10 modules per day. But you can get as much script as you want. As for the cores, you can get a lot of cores, especially if you're getting some absurd number by doing the Queen and Earl and the Encrypted all day. Because those give you more. On average, it's about 3. You know? So you are reliant on doing this, but then it will slow down whenever you have, let's say, 5 times as many cores as modules or something. And then eventually you'll be sitting on a stack of both modules and cores. And you'll be bragging about how many modules and cores you have. Because how many cores do you got right now that you haven't spent yet? You know? Go! Ride! No new events, no. Flash! I'll shoot this guy once he spawns. Right about now. I don't have any AP food, so... Ooh. 2-star excavator armor. Right arm or something. Yeah.
Responder, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location
I'll
is
say
unknown.
again, how copy?
You need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
A heap of trouble. Oh yeah. Let's go. Doop ba doop ba doop doop doo. Doop doo 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 doo. Alright, we're about to go use these fertilizer grenades. Doop 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Alright, let's go up and around and back and down again. Yeah. Reap and sow. Sow and reap. big old funky gopher. Gopers are making me so weak. I have incisor on. Gas is just strong. Go over here for a second. Okay. I'm gonna move on. This spot's gonna be rough for the liberators. Yeah, about to swap over to power armor. I just have all these tasks in between A and B. Dang it. Otherwise we'll be missing out. Big time. Hardcore big time. No, 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 no. Yeah. So dangerous. Had to check the map for a second. Let's hurry up. Nuka flip plan, yeah.
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
Cool. Keep on going. What the heck, man? Here we go. Keep on going. I'm just trying to go through all these spots as I can, because they fill up. If I don't do it, I miss out on potential resources. You know, these resource nodes fill up. They fill up. Yeah. Yay. Come on. Up and away. Well, we can. Clinton's right on through. Yep. Yeah. I want to get back in power armor very soon. It's so exciting, and then slowly I'll start replacing modules. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I think I'll have a separate piece in this. I think I'll be working... Oh, no! I think I'll be working with this. For example, let's say after I've already made all my power armor components legendary, if I want to improve a piece, I'll make another piece on the side and work on that. And whenever it's good, then I'll mod it. Because the mods cost something. I can't just work with what I have, because it might get worse. So now that I already have everything, it's best to not change what I have and just work on something else. And if it's better, then I'll swap it out. You know what I mean? You don't understand? Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's one thing to go from normal to legendary, but then to go from one legendary type to another one is very risky. You get a big old pile of garbage. I don't like being over encumbered. Boogie. How we're looking? We're looking okay. Go through here. It's risky with all this loot on me, but I'll do what I have to do. Okay. Break it down again. That was worth it, you know? All the stuff here. Alright.
Left all this precious junk around.
It would be great if you got legendary
Was it you?
cores from workshops. Okay, so now I'm gonna go right over here to Mount Blair and try to get some free fusion cores. Once I have a few more, I could start working on it. I could start prepping for the transfer into power armor. Oh, is there a bottleneck? For what? For something? Yeah, well, there isn't. Well, so events occur on a steady stream, sometimes more than others. If you server hop, you can get constant events, right? Depending on where you are and what's going on with the bomb and whatnot. So you can get tons of legendary cores, but The modules, you only get so many per day. Only get so many per day. Right? 10, I think. It costs 4 to make a 3-star. 4 to make a 3-star. Yeah, fusion core. Well, that's chaotic. I still have to do the daily up. I'll do it once I'm in power armor. Yeah, so it costs 5 cores to make a 3-star, but 4 modules. I think at a certain point you won't need to be crafting all the time. I mean, it's nice to make a million versions of something. Yes, if you got cores from workshops, you'd have people fighting over workshops the whole time. As it should be. Even though I would hate that. But that's what should be happening. Whenever I see a bunch of people taking over workshops on a server, I think, man, that sucks. But at the same time, I'm thinking, good for you for knowing how to play the game. It is all about workshops, and it will be all about workshops. But right now, it's about public events. Right now, it's about public events. I think maybe in the future, if factions are involved and you do some sort of workshop conquest for a faction, or with the faction tag, or Under Armour, or whatever you gotta do to make yourself in PvP mode, then you should get cores. You know, because then you're risking your neck out there for your faction. Fusion core. Project Paradise. Yeah. But I think maybe all events should give you cores. All of them. Why just public events? I mean, there's other events out there, and it's nice to have people in every event. I think every event should give you... Otherwise, who's ever going to do the... well, certain events take longer. Or faction-based or something weird. Fusion core. Hey. Good to go. I'll tell you what, that Slurpee sure is good. That's a good Slurpee. Yeah. Missile launch air. Put away the legendaries for now. All the time. And let's go stop by my farms and everything. Project Paradise. I'm looking for a gabba hay. Let's go stop by Tyler County for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Water. Boom. And we're almost done here. I just gotta stop by these spots every so often, you know. Every so often. But there are enemies out here somewhere. Let's go find them. I can tell because I can't build. I try to build by pressing and holding the V button. We'll find out in a second if that was it. Yep, we're good to go. See, I could build. Alright, keep on going. Alright. Hemlock holes. Go. Hopefully those other players are doing the Project Paradise event and I could hop on in. Hey there, Todd Tower. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. All done here. Just skimp on through, collect the acid and the meat. All these power armor components, they weigh so much. I mean, really. Okay. Let's activate my other camp. The fungal blarn. Yeah. And now I have to totally cleanse everything. Yeah. Combat shotgun. Alright. Now we keep on going. There's no one here. Dang it. Ain't no one got time for that apparently. Let's go over here by Lakeside Cabins. I'll pick up my cola or whatever. Alright. Yes, the Nuka-Cola Collectron is working properly now. I think it only has up to 10, but you see? Cherry, orange, grape. I don't know if I've gotten Quantum yet, off the top of my head. Oh no. Well, great. Hurry up. Yeehaw. Well, let's go deposit this tissue sample right after taking over Dolly Sods and get the stuff online. Mm-hmm. Okay, very soon I'll be consuming all this meat, but the good thing is I'm using good with salt so that the food I'm getting isn't rotting. Hey look, I already own this place. It's just the game crashed earlier, so I lost my progress. You see? I own it. Because I filled to the brim.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. Up we go. And out of here. Woo-hoo. Good stuff. And I'm about to get out of here.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, cool. So terrible. I'm a carnivore. The music's a bit high. Okay. There. I'm a carnivore, at least.
Analyzing sample. Analysis.
The Yagua is nice for the
Knowledge base
melee.
updated.
I have to cook what I have right now as well. Okay, I believe you. Alright, I'm gonna hop right over to the pumpkin house to go turn the pumpkins and then head to Red Rocket Mega Stop and then take that over for the aluminum deposits. Just to have it brewing in the background, and I'll clear through it and do what I have to do. I haven't done the daily op yet. I'll do that later.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? Yes. Kind. Don't have enough. Search the area for wild pumpkin vines.
Waiting for another public event. Okay, this should be enough.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? As usual.
It's really rough. It'll be okay soon enough, though. Soon enough. Break it all down. And put it all away for now until I sell it. Until I sell it. We can sell the floater grenades now. In case y'all didn't know. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of holding off on the daily op for a second. It's decryption, of course. That's a bit harder. I'm just waiting for a moment before doing that. All right. I want to do that. I want to do it once my build swaps over. We're good to go. There you go. Get these scorched officers. Whoa, there's an earthquake. Earthquake! 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 I just had an earthquake. What's up with that? Earthquake! Gardenville Ranchos. The Ranchos. Earthquake. Earthquake! This is lying. It just happened right now. It just happened right now. You'll see. Hey, Julie, I just had an earthquake. There's an earthquake. Earthquake! Or there's something else happen. Earthquake or something else. Earthquakes in these neck of the woods? You heard me right. Earthquakes.
Protect and serve.
Earthquake. I don't know, but there's an earthquake right here just now. You have to figure that earthquakes aren't really all that local. It's something, it could be like really spread out seismic flim-flam. I live in California, in the Central Valley, so that's where my earthquake is. Don't know about your earthquakes. Well, at least power didn't go out or something. Or like things didn't get disconnected. Real earthquakes, things kind of get unplugged for a second, you know? Slide, whoa, sliding down the hill. Let me look it up now. Earthquake. What do I do after an earthquake? Earthquake. Oh, yes. Right here. There's an earthquake reported by users. Users of an app are reporting things. Yep. Bam. Man, this carry weight problem is a problem, and it's really upsetting me down to my very core. I'll probably have some missiles on me or something, huh? Okay.
Sensor alert.
Woo-hoo. Oh my gosh. It's always scary to have an earthquake, you know, because you don't know what's below you. What's below you? A bunch of weirdness, like groundwater, caves. Are there caves below you? What the heck is below you? A bunch of nonsense.
Ready to die for your
Horrible stuff. It's all a mystery.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red
I
Rock
am a
vicinity.
Protectron.
Please see maintenance terminal alert. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
I am a Protectron. Because those dear hearts and flim-flam people will never, never let you down. Did I finish already? Yes, it could be aliens. Did I finish the content? Brotherhood of Steel storyline? Yes. I did. And it was worth every minute. But I think the storyline just sets the stage for the rest of the game. You know, it really just sets the feeling, the mood, you know. You know what you're fighting for. And then you have the whole season in front of you. Oh boy. Go over here really quick. There's 2 more aluminum nodes. Sometimes I put the power up on the roof, or I usually do, but meh. I don't think it really matters all that much over here. Enemies get all weird. They just stop attacking. Come on. Come on. And over here. I don't really want to be here during the event. Come on. I'm getting the heck out of here now. Goodbye. Oh, come on. Absolute hogwash. I guess hogwash used to be a big deal, you know? To the point where you could say, that's hogwash, and people know what you're talking about. Is that like the hog's bathwater? People used to bathe their hogs, you know? Or is it more hypothetical? They're saying, if you were to wash a hog, you are of the liquid that comes from the pig. That's what I think about you. Hogwash. Or something. Oh, we got wine in the sand again. Uh-oh. I hit the button. I hit the button. All these colas in my line. Too bad the new Coca-Cola Collectron doesn't say anything about Coke. Or, you know, Nuka-Cola. It should be like a weird advertising bot. Hey there, would you like a cold, refreshing Flim Flam? I'm gonna loop back through my workshops. Okay. We have the line in the sand event, and I'll hit that up in just a moment. Whatever. I'm not gonna deal with him.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Unless he really wants to land like that. Go, 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 go. Oh, it says believable as washing a hog. Cause you don't wash, oh. It's like you're trying to clean a dirty hog with water with your pleasant words, but you're lying. That's hogwash. It's still a dirty old pig beneath all that wetness. You know? I guess let's try to make an analogy. That's... trying to fix something that ain't broke. That's wooden teeth. Yeah, but it could be like you're trying to wash a hog. That's hogwash. There's a bunch of garbage, obviously, with your honeyed words. Your honeyed words. I see past them, please. We are on the edge. Okay. Crazy. But we'll be fine in just a bit. Alright, line in the sand's over. I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time. Let's go down here by the foundation, and then I'll start shifting my build over to power armor. I have enough fusion cores, and I could just take over the power plant and everything and move my legendary perks around and everything. Yeah. Oh, hey there, Nicholas McNeil. Is this game any good? You played it when it first came out and you were highly disappointed. Well, I think all the reasons why you were disappointed in the past have been reduced to nil. When the game first came out, it didn't have these guys. And it was kind of buggy. It's not as buggy, it runs a whole lot smoother. The graphics got better. And there's a whole lot of stuff to do. The game changed quite a bit, and I think you should come back to it, and I think you'll like it.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
You know? It's people now. So yes, it's absolutely worth it. You'll like it a lot. Try it again. Especially if you have a modern console or a decent computer. Yeah. You know?
All these newcomers make me nervous.
So what's your story, Dweller?
They're glowing pink because I'm eating a berry mentat right now.
Yo, take your book.
I think you'll like it. Ooh, yeah. Hey, look. I finally did it. I caught up. And now I'm about to get really fluffy with this amount of treasury notes I have. So here we go.
What you found in that vault?
It's time to graduate to a whole new world. I hope you're watching. I'm going to check off these melee perks right now. I'm taking off hack and slash. Collateral damage. Exploding palm. Putting on electric absorption. Power sprinter. And strength. And now I'll put on pack rat. Sorry, Ordnance Express. I'll move 1 point from luck to strength. I'm happy to show anything you want there, Nicholas. I'm moving my build around right now to get aligned for the future. You could do that, you know. You could do that now. See, now they have these multiple build loadouts where you could customize things and have some fun. Let's put on an Ordnance Express to reduce the rate of my explosives. Yeah. Through hiker. Action boy. Serendipity's gone. Ricochet, baby. I wanna no. One gun army. Stabilized.
Too busy. Maybe
Take
later?
off martial artist. Take off incisor. I'll put on pain train. Well, is that really important? Sure. Sure it is. That's all I gotta say. Sure. I'll slap on bare arms. Oh yeah. Everybody in the place, get on your toes. It's about to get real up in this place. Yeah. Put the flamethrower number 1. Flamethrower, boom, boom. And now I'll bring out the grenade launcher. I'm flipping over my build. I got ice upon my neck, gold upon my grill.
Maybe if this place keeps going,
Yeah, bloodied faster fire rate plus 1 agility. Alright. I'm about to convert my razor grain over to razor grain flour in just a bit. Okay, let's go over there one more time. I'm about to reap what I've sown. About to reap what I've sown. And gotta do a few more things. I have to get a few more grenades, you know. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Peter! Right over here to Tyler County. And I will harvest all this grain with my turbo fertilizer grenades to regrow the crops after I collect the crops. Oh yeah. Done. Done. Let's go do a little loop-de-loo and then back in. It's nice being on the same server for a while, because then all the stuff you build really works out. It's worth it.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. And now, I equip the turbo fertilizer. 32. Gonna last forever. Gonna last forever, baby. Yeah. This is gonna be a lot. But here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm about to convert over, but I need my turbo. I need my razor grain. Right now, I can't be killed, by the way. I can't be killed right now here at the Tyler County Racetrack because it's overrun by Scorched. So another player would have to come here and kill the Scorched before they're even able to kill me. So hopefully I could finish this razor grain farm before that uranium fever event is over. I gotta make sure to buy my gold for the week. I don't know if I purchased it yet this week. I purchased it last week. I don't know if it's still last week. You make sure that you purchase your gold as well. Caps. I wonder if we could buy twice as much gold now. You think? Maybe. Because you can convert twice as much treasury notes into gold. So can you purchase more gold from Smiley? Before it was 600 gold or something. 300 gold, 600 gold, some amount. Hogwash. All done. Yeah. I have some ice water on the floor. Oh, you think the gold reset today? Okay. Do you know if they double the amount of gold that you can get? Oh boy! It's so exciting. It's starting to hurt my finger. The tendon. That's how you know you're doing it right. When it starts to hurt. How much gold do you have? I don't know, but it sure is heavy. Breaking my back over here. Well, there you go. How much money do you have? I don't know, but it makes it uncomfortable when I sit down because my wallet is too thick. Oh, you think it reset Wednesdays? Sure. Sure. "20 more iterations, that's it. Not many more, let's go." You don't know if his gold has increased. Yep. Hopefully we could do the monster mash again a couple times today. I haven't done the daily op yet. I'll do that once my build swaps over. I am using the batteries included perks for that. Energy ammo weighs less. Oh, popcorn shrimp or popcorn chicken? Well, I'd have to go for popcorn chicken, because halfway through your stack of popcorn shrimp, you could possibly be thinking, what's the difference between this and popcorn cicadas? Or popcorn tree grubs? If you had popcorn tree grubs, it's pretty much the same thing as popcorn shrimp. Okay? But popcorn chicken is a muscle. White meat, uniform flesh, delicious. Popcorn shrimp is the entire organism. It's the entire thing. It's weird. You might as well be eating those little pink mice that you feed rats. Popcorn little pink mice. What's better, popcorn little pink mice or popcorn chicken? See? That's what I gotta say. You debone them, you fry them up. Little pink mice. I'm sure they're delicious. Yeah, fish food. I go for liquids usually. I like that inner bark layer. I really enjoy the inner bark layer, you know. A nice little cube of it. It's all sweet, spongy. It's pretty much all I eat. The inner bark layer that carries the nutrients. I'm joking. I'm just joshing. We're almost done here. 12 more iterations. 12 more. 12 more. See, if we're having a conversation, time flies. Thank you, Professor. Yeah. So are you all caught up on Loki? Or Wednesdays is Loki days. Yes, I'm enjoying the update. I finished the storyline, which is fine. I was kind of surprised, but it felt like it was an appropriate ending. It was kind of cool how there was bosses. There's like 4 bosses in there, and they're each sort of hard. They're about the same difficulty as a daily ops boss. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So I like what happened there. And it's always cool to be in Season 5. And it's always nice to have more reason to do the public events. So yeah. Are y'all watching Loki? You should watch the Loki show if you have Disney Plus. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. We're down to like 6 or something, 8. I don't know. Under 10. We're under 10 now. Okay. At first, it seems like it's gonna take forever. Then it works out. Okay, I think we're down to 7. -6. And then 5. In case you didn't know, what I'm doing is I'm collecting a ton of razor grain using turbo fertilizer grenades that you get from the settlers' reputation tree. Towards the end, you get this grenade plan that you could craft, this device that churns out a free grenade that someone else can take, or you can just craft the grenade directly. And from that, you could throw your grenade down onto crops that you have planted, or plantable crops, or crops that have been planted by somebody. Not wild crops, so not snaptail reed, not starlight berry, fire caps, all that garbage, just this stuff. Not even the wild razor grain. You have to plant it, or another player has to plant it. So if you go down to Billings Homestead and you throw your grenade there, it's not going to work unless you pick the stuff up and replant it. So another player had to have planted the stuff. So if you go to a player camp and then harvest all their garbage, you could then replant everything, or have it respawn by just throwing a grenade, like that. It does a pretty good radius. It's essentially, I believe it's affected by the Grenadier perk, but it covers an area 4x4 tiles, foundation floor tiles. And as you see here, you could put 4 crops of razor grain per tile. So it's 4x4x4, and then 3 floors of that. If you throw your grenade in the middle floor, it'll respawn all the crops. Now I don't have to do that much, because I can make my own grenades. But if you're unable to make the grenades but you have them, you might want to really maximize the potential by building a very large farm. This right here is a 3x4 farm with some pathing, a few on the sides and one in the middle, and I throw the grenade towards the middle tile and it hits the wall. Otherwise I might throw it too far. Hey Chris, you felt an earthquake? Hey, I felt an earthquake about half an hour ago, and I posted it on Twitter. It lasted for about 9-10 seconds. It was just like a wobble, 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 wobble. Yeah, wobble. Okay, wobble. All right, and wobble. That's what it was. It wasn't, oh God, the power. The power didn't go out. You know, things didn't get unplugged. I thought that maybe I might lose my internet connection. Isn't that weird? It's like, I thought it was like me tapping my knee, because sometimes I bounce my knee, like right now. I was like, okay. And I stop. It's like, no way. What? Because my microphone reacts to little motions like this, see? The microphone just reacts. Oh no, it's making noises. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry, 1 second. Oh no, my microphone. Testing 1. Check 1. Alright, check. Yeah. I mean, I think most cities aren't. It makes you wonder about what's below you. I'm pretty sure that aren't most cities located over some horrible water table? A series of caves filled up with water, or like the ground itself is just saturated with water deep enough. There's like a lake down there. Isn't that how it works? Like most cities, isn't that kind of freaky if you think about it? I think the reptilians are shifting underground. The reptilians are shifting underground. Not me, it's them. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Almost ready. I really hate being over encumbered. I really do. It's just a wretched feeling. I have to smelt. I have a lot of ore on me. Let me get out of here. Let me go by this train station. What's my opinion on the new power armor? Are you talking about the Hellcat, whatever? The ballistic reduction damage? That's pretty cool. I haven't compared the raw stats yet, but I like how it looks. But the raw stats probably don't matter as much because the ballistic damage reduction probably makes up for the raw damage. Makes up for the lack of actual defense. Let's get rid of everything over here. I have to go cook everything in just a second, and I will. Rough times. A lot of razor grain. Alright, and now I head on down to my camp. Ho! Head on down to my camp. With a ho. Back on down. Yeah. You're old possum. You live on the outskirts of Flat Woods, and you shall follow my journey. Okay. I'm old possum. Mm-hmm. You old possum? I think there might be a pretty big delay on YouTube. Okay. You bet the price of key cards have gone up? Maybe. What with the cores? Okay, we're about to get busy. We're about to make some razor green flour right now. Right now. Oh, I'd like to go take over a power plant as well. Coming up in just a bit. Once I get this flour online, hopefully the Monster Mash will still be active in the background. Gotta get a ton here. In case you didn't know, the razor grain flour, it's 4 razor grain, 1 concrete, and 1 boiled water. It provides 60 AP over 15 seconds for 4 AP per second. And you can spam it with itself. You can spam it with itself and other sources. So you can just take a whole lot all of a sudden, and then instead of getting 4 per second, you're getting 12 per second. If you spam 3 back to back, you'll get 12 AP per second for 15 seconds. If you somehow spam 10 really quickly, you'll get 10 AP per second. Yeah. Hey there, Dooner Lag. You're starting over on PC from the beginning, and you're watching me at the same time. Well, there you go, buddy. There you go. Just so you know, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube. YouTube, and Twitch right now. You're on Twitch, and nobody else is there. But there's people actively watching right now on YouTube and Facebook, and they're talking. So if you want to be part of the conversation, you should hop over there sometime. To either YouTube or Facebook. I prefer Facebook. If you're so brave, people are afraid of Facebook, you know. How we looking? I need a lot of dirty water. I need about 1,000 because I need about 500 boiled water. Because I have like over 2,000 razor grain from those 30 stacks of the turbo fertilizer grenade. I gotta do this every so often. I also have to do like a berry mintats run every so often, like every couple days, and I have to do a transfer between characters maybe once or twice a week. Lots of weird long-term maintenance, you know. Yeah. Almost done. A bit more. It takes a while, you know. It takes a while to collect stuff. You see, there's a well. There's like a water well that's available. By the way, whenever you see a workshop randomly get retaken, that means that there are players there, you see? That's what it means. But yeah, there's a water well available through the raiders or through the settlers, and I was hoping that when you get that, you're able to get maybe 40 dirty water at a time. I wouldn't mind that. 40 dirty water, just buckets of water, because it's pretty annoying having to collect water like this. But no, it's just, I think, a single unit or something. Now, you have the rainwater collectors. They act like water purifiers, but they collect dirty water. So if you have a long line of them, you can have a lot of dirty water. Sort of, but not a lot. It's just faster if you're in the business of doing this. So I think a good idea would be to have a line of the rainwater collectors at the razor grain farm if the farm is intended to be a razor grain flower farm. But I'll do that once I get the silos and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's your gamer name. Unfollowed. That's cool. Just so you know what I'm doing, I'm collecting a ton of dirty water here. Unfollowed. Okay. I shall follow your adventure. Unfollowed. Crazy person. Okay, let's make what I can. It took a second, I know. I know. I have my chemist, my super duper, everything's fine. Let's go around the corner really quick. I'm about to convert over from one to the other. And I'll smelt all that ore in the background. Lots of stuff we gotta do here, people. It takes forever. If you believe in yourself, you can do these things. Drugs. Okay, let's make our food here. Razor grain flour coming right up. Okay, let's go for 255. And let's go for 255 again, huh? Or right about there. There we go. And now get the razor grain flour online. Here we go. Right on time. Boom. All of it there. And all of it there. And oh boy, 177. What do you know? Huh? The water. And more. Look how much we're getting. It's so awesome. Done the taffy.
I don't know how grain bombs got their name.
Yagway ribs.
I'm gonna make a batch.
Yagway roast. Mutant hound stew. And the chops. Mutton chops. But we're not doing the rad stag. Dog meat steak. Sure. Damage resistance. Okay. Hello. Okay, let's see what we got here. Check out my build. I'm gonna keep good with salt on for a bit. I'll move 1 point from strength back down to luck for the woodchucker. Yeah. Okay, dirty water. You don't have any more dirty water. Okay. Almost done. Dirty water. 149. Sweet. 960. Lovely. Yeah. Fury. Mentats. Awesome. Okay. And now I'll pull out my power armor. I think it's time for me to take off my armor, to be honest. Let's see if I can do that. I don't need it on, to be honest. I'll take it off. Alright. Get my power armor back out if I could. Galloping Gallimiman. It's legendary now. Okay, and I'll do one more quick thing. I have to make a few explosive rounds here. I'll see if I have any points in here. I have 3,000. I'll buy 10. Okay, that's 50. See, it does last a while. It's pretty cool. Ammo Smith, super duper. Alright. Meaning, these rounds here, it lasts a while. You don't have to have that many.
Just love songs, don't you?
Oh no, that's too many. That's good enough. There we go. Now I have 83.
Hope you're having a merry day.
Now my next concern is to do the monster mash, and I'll be good to go. 325. I'll be good to go once I put my armor on.
I collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
Here, I'll drop these flares. Put away the candy claws. I'll put away any extra plans I really want to keep. All these other maps. I like to put away all the extra notes, but I haven't done so in a while. That way all the treasure maps can be all stacked up, and whenever I have a nice hearty stack of maps, I can sell them. This makes it so that if I get new stuff, it's easier to find besides going to the new tab. Some stuff you can't get rid of. Alright, miscellaneous, sort by weight. I'll keep the repair kit. Let's get some of these scrap kits. You know, I don't use the scrap kits enough. I never use the scrap kits, to be honest. Does a scrap kit... I've never used one once, actually. Does the scrap kit send all of your junk to your scrap box? Does it break down the junk?
86 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Probably. Let's just take half, because I have 87. I never use them. They don't weigh that much, but they do weigh something. And they'll help me. So pull away all this other ammo and get rid of it. Okay, let's go back over here and drop it off. Hello. We're at 14. Pull this ammo in here. No. £1/4 each. Alrighty. Do one more vendor
displaying current
tour.
stock.
I'll give the vendor some money by buying something. Ballistic fiber, lead, whatever. And spring and steel, who cares? And the concrete, why not?
Ready
And then
to initiate trading.
get rid of a few things. Get it all cinched up. I'm not using certain foods.
How can I assist you today?
It is nice getting rid of entire chunks, entire categories of some plant.
Ready to exchange items.
Can you imagine if this was an inventory slot kind of game, where it had a certain number of slots for different items, you know? This game is an inventory weight kind of game.
Displaying current stock.
I hear you there, Dunderlag. Okay. Sort by nothing.
Ready to initiate
Psycho buff.
trading.
Right there and right there. Cool. So now we're good to go, right? Right.
86 glowing meat steaks.
I need to clean up this thing. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Yeah. Cool. Now we're all cleaned up. Let's eat my food. Whatever I might have. We're barely there. I'll get some rad stag later on. But once I put the power armor on, I'll have more capability. Because of the calibrated shock legs, I'll have plus 100 pounds. It's like a nice backpack, but in the legs somehow. Yeah. All done. Hey there, how do I like the update, Superb Legend? Oh, the eye tracking get you in trouble? What are you talking about?
Hi there.
What are you talking about? Put some clothes on, beast. Stop it. You're disgusting. Take a shower. I have a jacuzzi right there. I've had it open for hours and days, and you haven't taken a shower bath yet, and you're stinking up the place, trying to serve food, and your crotch is right there. You're a big old pile of disgusting garbage. Put some clothes on. Put some clothes on. See? Doesn't matter. Alright. She's filthy. Huh. 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 Here's some water I had in the freezer. Yeah. Have I rolled any good legendaries? Well, I converted my power armor into legendaries. I didn't get anything exceptional, but hey, it's better than not being legendary. See, I made this right here. See, it's all 3-star. Reduced explosion damage, junk item reduction, bugs take more damage, mutants take more damage, hunger grows slower, sentinel, a couple pieces of sentinel. I have a chance to deal energy damage, zealots, see, a couple different things here and there. Now, the Vanguard doesn't really line up with the rest because I'm more of a bloodied guy. But still, it's Cavalier with the chance to reduce damage while sprinting. And yeah, all that garbage. Yep, all that stuff. You got a quad explosive, faster fire rate. 50 cal? That's nice. That's nice. Alright. So we're about to go enjoy our build. Once again, I'll go take over a power plant. This time, we're about to go out there in power armor using the flamethrower, shotgun or Gauss shotgun, Gauss minigun, and grenade launcher. We'll be just fine. Yeah. Alright. Hello. So here we are. We're at the 6.5 hour mark, people. And I'll be going around the map again. Eventually doing the daily op with my current build. And I'll get a few more fusion cores and we'll go from there. Yeah. So, here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Did you know that I have a deepfake voice clone? That's right, a voice clone made with deepfake AI technology. So, here's my deepfake voice clone reading off a list of things to do in Fallout 76. For a couple minutes. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm.
Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs, taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there, 'cause the walls start shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long, working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind, she's just mine, all mine. Wanted no applause, it's just another course. Made a meal out of me, and come back for more. Had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. That the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. And knocked me out, I said. You shook me all night long. You had me shaking and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Well, you took me? You really took me and you shook me all night long. Ooh, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. You really got me and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Yeah, you shook me all night long. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm.
You really took me and you really shook me. You really took me. Ooh, you took me and you. Okay. Time to rock and roll. Bow bow. Chicka chicka bow bow. Now I do more damage against, or whatever. I take less damage from these things. Yeah. I'd say the grenade launcher is probably one of the best guns. But the auto grenade launcher is just so crazy. Come on. What's wrong with this? Yeah. Oh boy. So much action. Oh yeah. I'm so much more powerful now. Am I gonna swing to any of the new legendary types? Sure. I really plan on my entire build to be different, or whatever, you know, all the items to be slightly different, some different theme and some different purpose whenever I happen upon some random thing. I'm really hoping on just getting a random item and looking at it and saying, well, that's pretty cool. That's an awesome combination right there, actually. And then building something out of it and then amplifying it over time. But I imagine that to be a natural, organic process. You know, I don't see myself using my Mole Miner Gauntlet forever. I'm really just using it because the skin, and it happens to be good. But I would like to use something else. I don't like doing the same thing forever. Oh man, there's lots of stuff out there. But let me swap out my gun here. This gun right here is not the best gun. It's really a survival gun. Which means it's pretty good. That's its whole purpose. Well, it's not the most damaging gun, but it keeps me alive. So, for example, let's go do the daily app. Vault 94, don't you know, gonna do the thing just like so. My grenade launcher, it's a faster fire rate, bloodied, +1 perception thing. But I don't really need the VATS hit chance thing. It's never really a factor that much for me. I used to always rely on like orange mentats and all that garbage, but it's fine. That's why I aim at their legs. Their legs are a larger target and everything, and you don't miss. So if you miss, you hit the ground. Earlier back there, I was aiming at their torso, and I didn't have time to swap to the leg. I always try to swap to the left leg. I'm sort of got the word. But I don't like to target the right leg. I like to target the left leg. I feel like it's bad if I target the right leg because of political reasons. I'm trying to tear down the pillars of society by targeting the left leg, left wing, left arm, not right leg, you know? But not the torso, so it takes me a second. So sometimes if I land on my right leg, I have to swap over to the left leg, and that gets me killed. But if I aim at the torso or head with a grenade launcher, it'll fly right past him. Here, I'll show you. I'm showing you that you don't really need the increased VATS accuracy. So, if there is a person, right, and you're targeting them, okay, and you aim at their head and you miss, it goes kapow. Aim at the torso and it misses, it goes kapow. Aim at their leg and it misses, and it goes kaboom. Right? So if you miss at their leg, it kills them. Is the point.
Hey team, and whoever's spying on us, we're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out. Bring us back some privacy.
I forgot this was the decryption. Where are you, Beast?
These nosy creeps put the devices in enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. Let's give them a sample of that Brotherhood special sauce.
Gross.
Try to stay quiet, alright?
I'm in the Brotherhood.
That position here is stronger than usual.
I'm a knight errant.
Don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Are you a knight errant? Oh no. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. We're in a big hurry.
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. The code carrier is a bit tougher than the rest, and I want to make sure I didn't die by using my vampire's weapon. Okay. We're doing it.
Good work.
Yes.
But we're not done.
I aim
I need
after
y'all to
leg.
take out another group while I gather more intel on the next code.
Team Hotep. Well, I try to aim for their chest, but sometimes it'll default out. The main problem is that different creatures have different body parts sometimes, and if you go from one creature to another that doesn't share the same body part in the same spot, it'll default out to the chest, to the torso. Come on.
Your next code carrier's close by. Do what you can to sniff him out,
Come on.
but try and keep it quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Good work getting the code. Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area.
Yeah, yeah.
Great. That's 2 down. There's 1 more left. Y'all know what comes next.
Whoa.
Hunt down another batch of these poor fools.
Such intensity, such excitement, such passion. It's so crazy. My heart is pounding right now. Because there's such a... You have to be right up on the ball here. The timing of everything really matters when you're solo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh gosh, no. Whoa. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, I said no. Come on. Okay, back over here.
This is a mean one.
Come on.
Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. business. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
Woo! High pressure, baby.
Hope they're pissed that we hung up on them. Maybe they'll think twice about listening in on the Brotherhood. Great work. Dodge signing off.
Woo-wee. That was intense. See, this gun right here I have is weaker than my other guns by far, but it keeps me alive. It's a vampire's. Faster fire rate. Alright. All done. Two legendary cores will just kick me in the chest, why don't you? Aristocrat's T65 leg? What? Whatever. That's always high pressure, but after the first time I kind of calmed down a bit. It's just, now that I know I can do it, and I know what it feels like, I can kind of speed up or mess around a bit. Alright. It's alright. Take it easy. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I'm happy with that gun there. It keeps me alive. I'm happy with my grenade launcher. I mean, that third stack could be something different because the perception doesn't do anything. If anything, it kind of comes up with the whole. Are you using VAT's accuracy? Legendary weapons? Well, it's +1 perception, so it's kind of increases the VAT's accuracy.
Brothers with a background in engineering. Report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Bad Victorium. I'm a brother. I'm a knight errant. But that's not my default gun to use. My default gun really is the flamethrower. You know? For most enemies that I come across, it'll be the flamethrower. It'll just melting good, melting something fierce. Which means I don't need good with salt anymore, because I'm not really going to be melee. If I'm not melee, I don't need to be carnivore. Because this flamethrower is doing the melee thing. So I'll take out good with salt, put on bloody mess. Yeah. Let me jump to the very bottom. I'm here for the fusion cores. I believe I have pain train on. Let's find out. No pain train, huh? I could take off bear arms. No, I can't. Well, fine. Well, fine. Pain train's a luxury. So, with the flamethrower, I aim for the head. Because there's no weird ground-based splash damage. Is whether or not you hit them. Sometimes I aim for the leg, though. Sometimes I aim for the leg. If they're alone, I aim for their head because it kills them right away. The entire flamethrower hits their head. But if they're a bigger dude, or if there's a group or something, I aim at the leg because it kind of pierces the whole group a bit, and it has a high cripple rate because of the one-gun army. You end up crippling all the time. Like, if it doesn't kill them, they should be crippled. But if they're alone, like a Scorched Beast Queen or something, then you aim at the head. Oh, we're not done yet? Okay. Well, jeez.
Generators are working again.
You're trying to roll a good fixture there, Superb Legend? You got a few okay ones? That's good. Big old pile of flim-flam, ho. I'll tell you what, I could hold a lot of liquid in me. I think I'm just sweating or something. Yep, I think it's like a constant misting. Like that right there, you know? That's my body. Close up. It's making a sound too. The ceiling is dripping with moisture from all of my mouth. There it goes. See, once it's locked onto a leg, it kind of stays there, and then at that point, it's really easy. Just tap on the leg. Oh, the mystery pick is currently active at the Murmur Purveyor, right? It's good. I think you should do it because you get cool stuff. 3 stars. 60 script. After you buy your daily modules, you might as well just spend a couple hundred script on that. You might get something cool. Some combination of things you haven't even thought of. Let me go to the other cooling stack. It's not online yet. Why is the Steam active? The Steam should only be active if the whole plant is online. So I'm gonna be like a super tank. There's different ways to take it, but it's really just a random procedure. Now, I got that cool T65 leg. Awesome.
Systems back up.
Amazing. I haven't looked at it yet. I wonder if it's a 3-star. Hail, James, and hail. Yeah. We're back to all day long Fallout streaming. We had our fun in the past with some other games, and now we're back. Well, I got a 3-star excavator chest, and that made me happy because I haven't thought about, well, I haven't done that yet. It's basically a way to save yourself from cores if you think about it, you know? You're basically saving cores if you need to. Sort of. Okay, here we go. Final stage to reset the reactor. I'm happy I did the daily op, you know? I was concerned about that, about it being too hard or something. The decryption is always hard. The problem with the decryption is that they do so much damage. But I have the emergency protocol, which ignores 50% of incoming damage when I'm below 20% health. And I'm using Ricochet, which has like an 18% chance to ignore damage. That's cool. And then I guess if I was using Dodgy on top of that, it'd be some more armor ignoring garbage. Oh. What am I doing the power plant for? I'm doing this power plant. This is the Thunder Mountain power plant. There's 3 power plants across the map. The reason why you bring the power plant online is because when it's online, if you do the event and bring it online, that's why I'm doing it, powering up Thunder Mountain, right? If you bring it online, that power plant, which is also a workshop, so the workshop here will then get 400 free power. And 100 of that power goes towards powering up the fusion core generator. The fusion core machine. There's like a machine that generates fusion cores, right? And it takes 100 power. Now you don't have to bring the whole power plant online, but in reality it only takes about 8 minutes. See, I'm having a conversation while I'm doing it. It's almost done, right? It's pretty easy to do. It's a kind of a fun thing to do, and it affects more than. See, now we're done.
All systems nominal.
It affects more than this location.
You are clear to
Okay.
restart.
So, for example, here's my map. No, I'm explaining to you. You could just power it up directly and put a local generator in front of the thing, but that's stupid. Okay. It's not that hard to do, first of all, and it's about the bigger picture. It gives you a sense of satisfaction. Okay. Whenever I see a person directly powering the device, I'm thinking stupid chump is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh, they think it's too hard to bring the power plant online. They're a stupid chump. Is what I'm thinking. It's like they're powering the power. Just think about it. You're powering the power plant. Think about it for 3 seconds. LMAO. You are powering the power plant with a little power generator? How stupid is that? It's stupid. It's immersion breaking and dumb. That was easy, right? That took like no time at all. I used to think it was a complicated thing, and now I don't. Now, additionally, here's my map. You see, here's Poseidon, here's Monongah, and here's Thunder Mountain, okay? You get the big P and the small P. You got the big M and the small M. You got the big T and the small T. Ooh, E. See? Thunder Mountain, right? Monongah, Poseidon. Not all of the workshops are powered up, but some are. So at these areas I marked, like the lakeside cabins over here, right? Or the Wade Airport, there'll be a little power box that by default, it only provides 10 power. But when the power plant's online, it'll provide 100 power. Also, you have these substations across the map, okay? You have like the Tangle Mike Substation 01, Tangle Mike Substation 02, and the same thing for Poseidon. You got like the Poseidon X-Ray 02, Poseidon X-Ray 01, right? Okay. You have Monongah Substation, Flim Flam, here and there and everywhere, right? I don't even know where the other one is. There it is. See, 02. Those locations have power. By default, they have 10 power, but if the power plant's online, they have 100 power. So if someone has a camp there, now all of a sudden they have power. So me doing that affects a bunch of people potentially. And it sets me up for future Flim Flammer across the map. If I were to play... If I said I wanted to play for 8 hours, it'd be in my best interest to first take over, like, Poseidon Power Plant, which would then power up these other workshops, and then that would save me resources, right? Like over here,
I own lakeside cabins, and there's a power box right in front, and you can have a bunch of water there, along with the resource node, all powered because you took the time to do some stuff, or you just be a little stupid chump and power it directly. But I'm doing this because I'm currently in power armor, moving from non-power armor, so I want some surplus in the background, and I want this to be generating some fusion cores in the background. Yeah. It's not that hard. Thunder Mountain is the hardest, I guess. Mananga has... Poseidon's pretty easy. It's complicated. The first time you go through is the hardest, I guess, because it's kind of a maze. But once you get the code from the security room, which is right off of the main office, there's the main office, security room's right next to it, you get the code from the computer, then you can go through the main door, or you can go right across the upper deck to go between the turbine room and the reactor room, so it's a really easy route. It's just a bunch of pipes, and I don't go for 100%. That's the hard part. If you want to go for 100%, just for a slightly larger reward, I don't do that. You might call that lazy, but there's some on the roof. You don't have to do that. You just have to do the bare minimum, and then I capture the thing. I don't like capturing it beforehand because then the defensive event will happen. And all I gotta do is just destroy this thing and then repair it, and it's good to go. See, if you look for this box around the map, you'll find this box, the Thunder Mountain Power Box. You'll find this different spots, and it powers the world. You know? But you always do have the option to just... I was kind of violent back there, but you do have the option to just power it up directly. But it's not that hard, and it's actually a kind of a fun thing, and it's pretty immersive, I think. It's sort of like a pretty immersive thing, I feel, to bring on the power plant. I feel like I'm helping out the map, and I feel like it's going to be very important in the future to bring the power plant online. I've always felt that way, that it's going to be very, very, very important in the future sometime to bring the power plants online. You'll need to do it every day for your people. It's going to affect your faction. This is the prediction. You'll need to bring the power plants online. So the more you do it, the less of a burden it's going to be, to the point where it seems like you're lazier to not do it. I don't know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure eventually it's going to really matter. Right now it doesn't really matter all that much. But I think it's going to really matter. I think in the future we'll have to take over Harper's Ferry to move in your people from the settlers or raiders. But they first need the power plants online, plus a farm or two. So you'll have to bring it online and do whatever. But you have to really be intimate with the process. It has to be natural and easy and seamless in your mind, so it becomes like an action movie. Batman doesn't have to think that much, to be honest. He doesn't have to think all that much because he's trained so much. Batman just grabs and throws and does what he has to do, and he does the planning, but it's like a different kind of planning. He's already planned everything to the point where in the moment you don't have to think. Sort of. But you're always thinking, yeah. Yep, it's true. See, yes, Superb Flim Flam. At launch, it was really bad, and I could never really play the game because the game would crash before I could really do anything, before I could really gather anything. By the time I take over 2 or 3 workshops, the whole thing starts over again. But it's been very good. It's been lasting for a very long time. I think it crashed earlier, but I was able to rejoin the game because of the public group. So if the public group didn't exist, it would be much worse. But because of public groups, I'm able to rejoin my same game. It already happened halfway through. Before, I would have to have a friend to play with me, to be my tether. I don't gotta do that anymore. You know what I mean? So it's worked out. Like, I've been playing on this one for many hours,
or for several hours. I have all these workshops. See, look, all these workshops. Long-term gameplay. Uh-oh. Tea time. Tea time. Not drink that one. I have all these cups side by side. Some are older, some are newer. Horrible. It's like drinking your friend's dip cup.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special...
I've come to assist you.
Shortly. So,
Have no
fancy a
fear.
nice cuppa, the more
I've
the
come
merrier.
to assist you. Yes. Shoot, boop, and a boo doop. Shoot and boop and doop boop. Shoot, doop, and a boo doop boop. A shoot, boop, boop, boop. Shoot, boop, doop, and shoot, doop. Shoot, doop, boop, boop. With a shoot, doop, and a shoot, boop. Shoot, doop, boop. Shoot, doop, and a boop. A shoot, doop, boop, boop. Shoot, boop, 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 boop. A shoot, doop, boop. What game is that from? I feel the burn to this pumping engine. Quench my thirst with gasoline. Ooh. My girl. All these people do these events. Yeah. I figure if I have this gun here, specifically to keep me alive, but it still does some good damage, and it cripples the enemy, then I might as well not have the other high damaging version. Two of the same weapon is kind of weird. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Yay for cores. Cores Light. Shibbity bye doo. I'm gonna hop down the hill, and how much more time do we have? I feel like we're towards the end of this stream. We have an hour, so I'm gonna go take over. Well, see, I don't like doing this event right next to people, because then people show up and help me, and I don't want them to. Let's go take over. Let's go kill all the enemies over here at White Spring. But I would like to have Pain Train active. Yeah. Okay, let's go say hello to our friends. I love to use the paint train, but can I? I can take off that thing now. Nope. Yeah. Nope. What about this? I can take off that perhaps. Yes, I'll take off that for now. Cool. I don't need the perk to reduce the weight of armor because I don't have any armor on me. So I could replace that with paint train. I kind of have to tap with this stuff because it's garbage. Because it's garbage, you know? Pain train lets me run through enemies. Okay. I have to move a point over. I love pain train. Against ghouls, so let's go right on over. Right on over, baby. And let's go scoot through our workshops again to get my Nuka-Cola. I've gotten a fair amount. I don't know the exact numbers, but I've gotten a few grapes, you know, and wilds and oranges. No quantums from the Nuka-Cola collectrons, but I'm using them about half and half. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. Red rocket, baby. Thank you. Cherry, orange. Hey, quantum. It's possible, everybody. It's really possible. It's time to get in the world of the quantum things. Okay. And here we go. Hey there, I'm sorry, James. Hello, James. And hello, everybody. Well, let's go through this way first. I have to go back and get those fusion cores while I can. I think we're still within the 3 fusion core window. Now, if I get zapped, the cool thing is right now, if I get zapped by lasers and stuff, it'll fill up my fusion core. So one of these bad guys might have what I need. A laser.
What's that?
I'm over here, buddy. What are you doing? See, the head's bad. The head's so bad. And it barely... Oh, that... Leg would have killed him. Leg would have killed him. Oh, show. Aristocrats. Oh, that's so cool, man. I'm a fancy man. You could dress like a rich person. With a monocle. I'm an aristocrat. That'd be cool. Yeah. And you hit him with a cane. You have to get funky with it, you know? If you're going to go for a build, you might as well have the right costume. Like, if you're going to go vampire, you might as well go vampire, right? I'm an aristocrat. I have no time for you. I have my companies to attend to. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Could I interest you in a block of
Oh yeah,
country?
Quantum. Woohoo! Oh, and a cranberry, I think. The cranberry XP. It's about time, Bethesda. To the Dinklage I am. How many times I'm that fellow? There's no match for me, beast. I have exterminator armor on. Dangerous out here. I mean, if there's giant bugs, wouldn't you want exterminator armor on? Exterminator armor. They call them blood rage. So that's supposed to scare me. It doesn't. Go with that life. See, I'm more confident going hardcore bloodied with this power armor than my non-power armor build, you know? I could be right there and be pretty safe for a bit. Yeah, I'm not using Life Giver, even though Life Giver might be kind of important. Okay, let's go. Beautiful. Drop it off. I'm going through each of my workshops just to make sure I have everything. Extract it. And I have to move over my build a little bit to give myself the pain train, which is awesome. Yeah. Break everything down that I can. This game is one of a kind. I like the ratio of loot and action, different kinds of action, you know. Purpose, nice narrative, long-term gameplay over the years with a narrative that lasts for years and years and years. Let's head on back down to Thunder Mountain, clear it out, and I'll build, well, let's get the fusion cores that are currently there. So right now, I'm pretty immune to the wrath of liberators. And it's actually a really good thing if liberators shoot me right now because they have lasers. And lasers will kill me and fill up my fusion core, which is really cool. You'll see. With the electric absorption perk, with this last update, they made it even better. They buffed it. It wasn't working as well with just pure lasers. So see my fusion core there? Watch this. Booga booga. Let's just look at the thing here today. Electric absorption, but not the melee attacks. Oh no, I'm stuck. No melee. Shoot me, see? Yeah, come on now, yeah. Okay, well, you want to shoot me, huh? Let me just run through them for a second. Oh, hey, now I could actually get the ore during Radiation Rumble, and I can make sure that we win. Come on. Yeah, fill up my fusion core. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Goodbye. Get our fusion cores. There's 2. All right. Radiation rumble. Let's go back through these other spots and wait for more people. Yeah. See, I just needed a few, you know. I just need a few fusion cores to sit on top of before I go around and try to just have my existing fusion cores get refilled by the random energy attacks. Whenever you have like 10 or 12 or whatever, 15, you don't have to really worry about it anymore because you just end up getting more through your travels, and your existing fusion cores don't really drain down that much because of refilling. So it works out. Trying to collect what we have.
I just love songs.
Really is awesome. Look at all this stuff. Get my aluminum and go. If it's here. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Keep on going. Radiation rumble. Another 2 people there. Now I'll join, and now it's time to go. I'm gonna help them get their stuff. I'm gonna help people. Can you imagine? Can you? Let's eat some food.
Looking for work? You
No.
could use a hand.
Well, I will be helping, but it's more for me. Okay? It's more for me. Alright. Let's be careful here. I'm going to be going through a lot of right-of-way. Now, oh, no. I want to do one thing. I want to move this point over. I'll be right back. I want to move that point over, and I want Pain Train because I want to be able to push through these ghouls and hurt them. Basically, it's like a free way to how to... It's an easy method to tag all the enemies. So my goal is to tag all the enemies as I run through them, as I focus,
pretty much directly on collecting the ore. Hopefully more players will show up. Oh boy. Let's hurry up. Move that point over. Come on. 1 point from here to there. And then, oh boy, here. Same train. Perfect. I'll sell a few things while I'm here. By the time I head back, we'll be good to go. It's nice killing some time. Yeah, Pilsner. And Radix. And we're done.
At your service, sir.
Let's go drop it all off right here. Radiation Rumble. How many people? 1. Weird. Now the rest should show up. Hey there, and welcome. It's Bam99. Welcome, yeah. Hey, Misty, yeah. Did you get a chance to play the update?
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Waiting for the people. Waiting for the people. Let's go, peepholes. Let's go, peepholes.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
Scavenge at the best.
You new here?
I will be doing this. I'm just waiting as long as possible for another player. Maybe if I do the emote.
Hazmat suits don't grow on
Yes,
trees.
the emote.
It took forever to collect all these.
All the stuff left behind after the war.
Come
We should
on,
make a use of
baby.
it.
Where is everybody?
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose
Yeah.
my mind.
Yep, I am a knight errant now. Okay. Alright, about to hit that button. It's
5
just
pounds of
you and
aluminum,
me.
10 pounds of steel.
I do want to complete this objective. So I'm going to be trying to get some ore.
Just look at all this
Up until
destruction.
level 1 out of
How
4.
could that war
I
possibly
just want
have
the
been
bare
worth it?
minimum.
You're bold to wander into a place like this.
Oh boy.
Let's get started then. Okay, everyone.
Hey, Ispan99, that little station is Fallout First. Gives you a survival tent.
Some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it.
Alright, people are coming.
Don't
Oh
like us
yeah.
messing around down there, so gather as much as possible.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try to get some ore, baby. Whoa.
boredom for a second. Come on. Come on. Maybe I should take a Rad-X diluted next time. Pretty intense. Well, I'll be able to modify my power armor here so that every piece is legendary. But it's a bunch of weird stuff. Gosh, keep them alive. See, I try to keep them alive. Oh no. I should have went through the radiation rad shower. Trying to get that. Oh yeah. Now I don't gotta worry about it. Oh no, keep them alive, you fools. Once it's level 1, I'll help. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll help you in just a second once we get to level 1. Yep, level 1. Alright. It's party time. Gotta keep these people alive. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta stop him. Well, we gotta stop him. These turrets are really important, actually. Believe it or not, super important. Super important. Attack all of them. We go this side. You will not. Good thing to have oil, huh? Yeah. It's a really good weapon. Turret is so important. I just tagged his enemies. Prepared. Oh yeah. Sometimes the leg isn't preferable, and sometimes the torso is okay. But I do prefer overall the leg if all things are reasonably equal. Sometimes the legs are blocked, and sometimes that third line of sight for the torso is okay. I was doing a new ability. Spinning fire attack. Super spinning fire thrust. Okay, I got 2 legendary cores for that. Sometimes they're stingy. Well, it is. I mean, look, I have a... It's pretty good. Squat, spin. Squat, spin. It's good stuff. Fwamp, fwamp. Fwamp, fwamp. Because I have the one gun army on there, so it has crippling. And I want to tag them. I'm just trying to tag them. And it looks kind of cool. It looks like I'm some like, warrior in World of Warcraft doing a spinning attack.
Caravans are starting to reach out the latch.
Whirlwind burst.
It's good for people. And for business.
Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff on the ground. It's such a good event if you're able to do it. See, I'm in power armor, so I was able to help complete the darn thing. You just have to have a level 1 out of 4 rating to be able to complete it for the ore. After that, I focused completely on trying to keep those dudes alive. And tagging them, depending on how many people are here. Eventually it gets obvious that they could survive without you. At that point, I just start trying to farm. Currency change, but, you know. I haven't looked at all the rewards for the season journey, but so far I got the Zoltar fortune teller box. I was unaware that it's already in the nuclear winter lobby area. I didn't know. I thought it was brand new. But I like it. It gives you luck, and it's cool.
Caravans are starting to reach out the latch now. Good for people.
I like this new soundtrack. You like it?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
It feels like the soundtrack for a really good show, doesn't it? If this music is playing over the opening credits for the show, that's a good show. A mixture of Dexter and X-Files and Loki.
But in our case, we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
So are any of you watching Loki? We could talk about it for the final 19 minutes of this stream. I'll be back live again with more Fallout 76, believe it or not. I've thrown all the other games away. Okay? All other games are thrown away. We're playing Fallout 76 now. And again. Wagga 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 wagga. Yeah. Hey, is business and everything working out? You said you're having issues in the past because of the apocalypse, but I think things are kind of working out. Maybe a tiny bit more. Quarantine is less, and other things are flowing around a tiny bit. I think it's interesting how we're getting so many of these power armor modules. You know? They're really trying to encourage it. That's why I got back into power armor. Are people trying to avoid me? How is it possible that there's 4 teams that are completely full and they don't want to play with me? The business sucks. Well, you know. You could always eat the horse. I heard, you know. It lasts for a while if you do it right. You can salt some of the meat, pack it tight, air it out for the winter. You know. You always got the horse. You could get like one of those little caviar spoon things, like a little clam spoon, and break the femur of the horse right open with a stone. Crack it open, and then you break open the bone and everything. Inside, you just scoop out the marrow. Just scoop out the marrow with a little bitty spoon. A little silver spoon with slightly serrated edges. Zip!
Like a pate. Like a liver pate. Zibbity bibbity. You can put it on YouTube. You know? You can act like you found a dead horse in the woods. Oh, the goat. Yeah, the goat's fine. People eat goats. It's not taboo to eat goats. It's kind of taboo to eat horses, but goats all day long.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy. Watch your step.
You
There's
can
toxic waste all
you can
over.
eat his back legs and give him a little cart, and then put the cart goat on YouTube and make up the money. You know, people like watching disabled animals with prosthetics. So I think if you give your goat like a little cart for the back legs after you eat the back legs, there might be a plan. A little cart. Get some camera angles as the goat's going across the field. The goat is so happy now to have wheels. We found him like this. Hey, look, no legs. I think the game's listening to me. What are the odds of that, man?
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls away. Wish.
The game here's been talking about legless goats and stuff.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
Whoa, oh, I thought you were dead, I'm sorry. Was taking a nap. I feel bad about killing these dudes.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Top to down
It may
or
not be
bottom
pretty,
up?
but
Bottom up
that
or top
mountain
down?
has a lot to offer.
And bottom up. Made him fly a little bit. I think going bottom up, you feel it more? What do you say? Napalm flamethrower to the face, I don't think you're going to feel it for very long. I think you'll be in shock. That's what the Joker does. You don't start with the head. Come on. Everything gets all fuzzy. Alright. I know that I'm going to be very wealthy these days, making my sales. I'm not going to be spending too much of my excess money, only when I have to, you know, so I'll always have money, is the key. This stream is almost over, so let's go right on over and do the... There's no one here at the line in the sand. What's going on here? Bottom up. I'm on fire. Oh, oh. Okay, here we go. This might be the last thing I'm doing for this stream. We're at the 7 hour and 48 minutes point. So, here we go. Oh, yeah. It's the Chattanooga Choo-Choo. Boom, 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 boom. See, this weapon's very nice. It's gonna hit him, but there's a delay. They're expensive. It kills him, though. It kills him, it does.
If you leave me now. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. I don't really want to target their arm, but it just takes so long to swap between their body parts. Sort of annoying. Took way too long. Heck. I killed myself. I killed myself. Repair. And the stream is almost over, people. Things. All laggy-fied. Stream is almost over in like a minute. It's taking too long. Hurry up before this thing is over. All the lag in the world. Exterminators XO1. Now we're past the 8-hour mark. Yay. And we're done. So thank you for watching. I'll be back later on Okay. Be back in like an hour or so. Or something like that, okay? Goodbye. Vortex. I have to leave right now because we're at the 8-hour mark. Yeah. I might rank something or other. Peace out.